sites as well. I'm adding a new starting soon source from, where is it? Would it just be video? Very, very good. Probably media source, yes? Yes, media source. Sir, it's WrestleMania time. Go touch TV. I could touch a display. I hope you have a fantastic WrestleMania. Jesus has risen for this WrestleMania. That's what he died on the cross for, was for the WrestleMania. 100%. Mm-hmm. Hold on. I'm adding a thing. Give me one sec here. Boom, boom, boom. And then you set it to loop real quick. Oh, and look at that in real time. Look at that. Okay, so Star won't yell at me anymore. Beautiful. Thank you for checking in, everybody. City of Stars, welcome on in. Isn't that nice? I'll get the other one set in too. They have a few other transitions, but that's nice, right? 'Tis the season. Thanks for checking in, everybody. I do appreciate it. Okay, we are live on the YouTube as well. Excellent connection. Things we like to see. Mm-hmm. All right, and I've posted that I'm live. Y'all can see me now. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. We've officially started our St. Jude Play Live season. We've already raised $100. My birthday is tomorrow, which is going to be awesome. I'm going to be on the Twitch front page from 12 to 8 p.m. Pacific time. I know you're going to see me now. Mm-hmm. And my locks, if you will. How is everybody doing? Happy Easter to y'all. I hope you're doing fantastic. I'm going to go live on the TikToks as well. I'm excited for Sunday Snap Showdown today. I'm just going to run whatever. We're going to have a good time. We're going to vibe. We're going to chat. It should be good. But I'm super excited for tomorrow. Yay, Gregor birthday. Also, happy 420 to those that celebrate. Blaze it. Yes. Mm-hmm. You can blaze it, and you can eat your chocolate bunnies and eggs as well. So, mm-hmm. Yay, birthday. Yay, birth. Sunday Snap Showdown. Hi, Darzog. Hi, Geeky Endeavor. Hi, friends. J26L, hello, I see you as well. Finally hit Infinite. Thought I'd place a lot worse after how long it took. Let's go, Nuts. I had a similar experience. It took me longer to hit Infinite, but I placed way better than I thought I would. Like, I ended the season around 2K CL, and then I ended up placing, like, around 1,000 in mine. Ring Rose, hello. Blaze it first, then eat all the chocolates. Or I saw somebody do this. If you have one of those chocolate bunny rabbits that are hollow, you could get clever with that. You could rig that into something. You know what I mean? It would probably melt as you do it, but you could. They're hollow is all I'm saying. You can make an apple work. You could definitely make a chocolate bunny work. You know? It's a challenge. I challenge my community. But you guys know the rules. Get your deck submitted in the Discord, and you can compete against me. Excuse me, why do you have third-degree chocolate burns? Don't worry, dude. Yeah, don't worry about it. Listen. Do you want to bring in Scream? You absolutely are free to. You're in a place where it's not legal. I don't know why they don't just make it legal federally. I mean, you can tax it. Just tax it like you do alcohol. If you're an adult, it's not all that serious. You know what I mean? And if it does not work for you in the right way, just don't do it. You know, same with alcohol. It's the same idea. Be responsible. Moderation. Mm-hmm. See, that's a legitimate excuse. You can't be an adult that eats all of your kids' candy and or cereal. You just have crying kids at that point. And you don't have an excuse. Like, Dad, why did you eat all of my Easter, Halloween, whatever candy? There's no excuse for it. Guys, thank you all for being here. I'm going to plug the fact that we are fundraising for St. Jude Play Live right now. We are going to be fundraising for my birthday, but we are going to also be fundraising through the month of May. Every single dollar is impactful. We have some really, really cool milestones. We'll be giving away a lot of stuff tomorrow. If you have the means to donate to the organization, let's help make sure that families never have to pay for their child's stay while they are going through cancer treatment. And let's also help fund cancer research. Let's help eradicate cancer. You said he have been mean and a bad guy came and ate all. So yeah, you were being mean in school. So obviously the chocolate eating candy monster came in and did that. Also, alerts should be working right now for St. Jude. So if you do end up donating, you should see a thing splash across the screen. But I am having a really, really nice day today. I am vibing. I am so excited for tomorrow. Yeah, just good mood all around. How are you? How was your weekend? Yes. Correct. Yes. So it's on us to be good, morale, ethical people. Also, it's tax deductible. If you needed a monetary reason to donate to charities, is you can get it back on your taxes if you do enough of it. So, yep. Grow up, become a candy vigilante. Don't tell Fisk though. Don't tell Fisk. Happy Easter, happy 420, happy Sunday, happy pre-Gregor birthday eve, all of the above. I will be 35 tomorrow. 35, which is weird to think about. Super weird to think about. I don't feel it though. I don't feel it at all. I feel healthy. I feel good. I think it's like age is a mindset thing. You know what I mean? But thank y'all for being here. Hi, Mr. Shizzle. Welcome on in. We'll get in. I have some lists I got from Glazer's video. I know we're not. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Jake. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah. This is okay. It is hella, ew, hella, but it is trying to make Infinity Ultron work. And I tried it. It didn't do great. Yeah. I'm more inclined to try the other one. It's good. I don't know. I lost my Conquest match. So I'm going to try a few other ones. Right? Hi, Mr. Shizzle. Like me, I'm only 1/4 of a century older than you, and you're still chill. See, we're still friends. Don't matter. That's all I'm saying. You know, you've experienced more, Darzog. You have you have experience. You're seasoned. Season's the word. You should play Hope Summers deck. I do have a Hope Summers list in here. Yeah. See? All ages. I'm playing Infinity Ultron and Surfer. I've seen those 100%. We usually wait like 30 minutes before we start getting into the 1v1s. This is the one I want to try. This it's called Strong Smash from Two Ties. It is a Hope Summers list as well. So if it's your first time here, Sunday Snap Showdown we do every week. Sometimes we have themes. Sometimes it's just free for all. This week it is free for all. So people submit their deck list via the Discord. They join into the queue on the purple website side, and then they compete against me. If you end up beating me, you are entered to win a next season pass. Dude, I know, right? Watu? See, I feel like Watu's kind of decent. I feel like Watu's kind of slept on for his ability. Like, you can get wins with Watu. We're going to give this one a go. We're just going to get right into it. This one comes from Two Ties. And this is from Glazer's video today. Snap Judgments, if y'all don't know. Who you should all be following. Hi, Panda. Happy Easter, my friend. Also go follow Panda. Panda's wonderful. Panda's one of my closest homies. Mm-hmm. Hi, buddy. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Happy 420. Happy Easter. Happy all the above. Happy Gregor Eve. Los Diablos base. Monster. Ooh. Okay. We got to get rid of something. Los Diablos base. Do I know this person? Joshua?
Opponent snapped.
Or they're just hitting every single emote they can. Okay, Josh. I use Watu in my discard Agatha Black Knight deck. Won't lie, he saves me a lot of cubes seeing what locations are good. Also a good game planner to plan. Exactly. You can lock down a location that's going to be shut down in the future. That could win you a game. Strange Supreme is crazy. I don't know how it also gained the power of the Absorber's cards. Yes, it gets both. Yo, Jake, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, that's very kind of you to say. I really do appreciate that. So the same, I'm your favorite TikToker. Well, thank you. I think Watu benefits from having a location changing card in the deck. Well, what's nice is I can shut down the location with like this. You know what I mean? In this case, we get rid of Los Diablos space. You forgot the pepper in the meal I was making? So you forgot you left a thing of pepper in the meal you're making? Or you forgot to add pepper? Because one of those is significantly worse than the other, just so you know. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No worries, City of Stars. What can I put in if I don't have Galactica? You could go with like... You could go with like Iron Lad. There's so many good 4-drops. You could go with Captain Carter. There's so many good 4-drops out there. We're going to keep the Enchantress. Enchantress is what's... They're playing negative. That's what's going to let us beat negative. 100%. But yeah, just choose a 4-drop that you enjoy. Iron Lad's always a good flex option. My brain is just saying Iron Lad. What if you don't have Red Hulk? Go Gore instead. Or you could... Scar's already in here. Trying to think of big cards. You could go Hulk. This one gets bigger as it goes. Happy late Easter to you. Happy Easter to you. Buddy, are you trying to distract me? You trying to distract me right now? Is that what's going on? There was another good Toxie deck that I have right now. I just don't have Toxie yet. That's true. I do actually. I mean, people always complain about Shang. He's fine as he is. To all the people that complain about Shang, it would be a whole lot worse if we didn't have Shang. I will let you know right now. They're probably going to beat us. I think the key here is to lose Prio. I mean, there's a chance. Cosmos. Yeah, we'll send it. Yeah, Gwenpool would be great. Kahori. Yep, there it is. You need cards like Shang to keep things from getting ridiculous.
I am Iron Man.
Josh over here emoting me like crazy. You good, Josh? You good, bud? What did the Easter Bunny bring James this year? He has an entire thing of treats. 28K. I've been playing since the start. I'm also a Marvel Snap creator. So I get gold every month as part of that program. I'm fine with Shang being the game, but I feel like you shouldn't be able to reduce its cost to a 3-drop. I mean, you could do that with Sarah too. You could do that with anything. Like, Sarah does cost reduction. You could do Luna for ramp to get it a turn earlier. Like, I don't think Shang is the problem. There are so many ways to get around Shang-Chi too. Like, there's armor, there's Cosmo. Oh, nice. We love beginners here. This is a very beginner-friendly stream. Exactly. Kyra, if you have a 6-drop, there are a lot of ways to get around it. Just, you should be in the mindset that you are going to assume if you go above 9 power that they're going to Shang-Chi you. You should be under the assumption that that's going to happen. Like, if we didn't have Shang-Chi, the meta would be so bad. It would be really, really bad. It would be much worse than the Shang-Chi that you're getting Shang-Chi'd by. There needs to be, power must be balanced, to quote Shang-Chi. Yep. Like, why wouldn't I just play every big card? It would basically be Surtur times 10. Like, you would just be, it would just all be Sauron. Yep. Did I quote it wrong? That's embarrassing. That's very embarrassing. You're at 96 at the moment? Good luck to you. You're close. I hope you get an 8-cuber Marvel. How long have I been streaming for? Like, today or in general? You know? Because I just started streaming today. We're asking overall, I started streaming in 2016. So a long-ass time ago. Okay, so far so good with this list. I'm gonna actually try this one on... But also, just a reminder, y'all, for the Sunday Staff Showdown, if you would like to get involved, can we get that pinned? Yo, let's go. Marcos, hells yeah. You got it with negative? Very nice. And you utilize that hot location. And if you can, make sure to tune in tomorrow. Again, we're going to be on the front page. Can I change the deck I was going to use? Submit a new deck. Yes. Just delete the old one in the Discord and submit a new one. We know Monster Island's going to be here, or there's Monster Island. Also, hi, DeCarlo. Welcome on in. Also, hello, Yami, Credo. If I missed any of you, I do apologize. Is there any specific deck I need to follow? There's no theme this week, so bring whatever you want. We alternate from a theme to free-for-all every other week. This is the one where she originally came out. I like this one a lot. The other one where she's doing the X, her eyes are like crossed. I don't like it. Yep, anything is free to go. If you want to meme, feel free to meme. I usually just randomly choose a deck. Nice. I kind of like just everything. There's decks I don't like. I'm not a big fan of Arshem. It's pretty much Arshem at this point. Scream can be a little bit annoying, but it's like I can get around it. I can work with Clog. I can play Clog. Opponent is 100% playing Arshem, which I'm cool with. I don't like RSM because it feels cheap. Like, you're getting a benefit of the extra energy while also being able to tech every single card in the game. And that's silly. If you are able to have a counter for every single card in the game while also being at advantage, that's silly. Yeah. I mean, you can kind of play around. The ways that you play around Arsham are Darkhawk, Ronin, Mobius, and Cassandra Nova. All four of those hard counter that card. Yep, and then the blob. There's a Q. So if you type in, I went full screen there, did not intend to. If you type in exclamation list, there it is. Q or list will get you. Yeah. Jake, it's on the purple website. TikTok doesn't allow you to do commands like that. The purple website does. So we do all of that through the website that rhymes with itch.com. But I am streaming across 3 platforms right now. I'm streaming on the red video website, the purple website, and the TikToks. It starts in about 10 minutes. Fun command activate. Dude, I wish TikTok let you do commands. I wish TikTok let you set up bots. They don't have the options. I also wish that they allowed links. You can't post links on TikTok. It's really annoying how limited their live is compared to like other services. So again, the best way to see all of my decks would be to hop onto the purple website. I have a command for decks where you can literally see every deck that I've played within the, like, even a little bit ago. All of that is available through Corvus Scares Me. Yeah, I also like that. The purple website, the one that reminds with, well, it's missing one letter, witch.com. The reason I can't say it is because I will be shadow banned. TikTok doesn't like you to redirect to competitor sites, so we have to use words to get around it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna leave the armor. Okay, we have Enchantress for mid. And we win that. Yay, Ares. Lowers the cost of Scar. But my username is the same across all my platforms. Gregor2424. The only place that's a little bit different is on Twitter. Be my creator. I think we just go Enchantress, just a single Enchantress. And then maybe the Watu, so we can get Cold Obsidian set up next turn. Nice! Dude, what I love about this is, instead of Cold, what would you play? I would play Crossbones instead. This one? I don't know. It looks kind of weird to me. It looks like the red dude, the rage guy. Yo, thank you for that follow. The rage guy from Inside Out is inside the Ultron suit. You could also go like a Tuma. There's so many big ones. You know what I'm talking about, right? He's just chilling in there. Okay. why don't you have Surtur in this deck? I didn't make this list. This list came from somebody. This was from Glazer's newest YouTube video. So I grabbed a couple decks that looked interesting to me. So you would have to ask, this one's from Two Ties. You would have to ask Two Ties. Sometimes I will make our alterations to the decks, but sometimes I just want to see how they played it, you know? Tell you what, Gregory, if you lose to my Galactic Cook, you have to use it for the next battle because I have an okay, I'll do it, Credo. I'll straight up do it. Oh, that's so rough. That is so rough, though. Wait, did they still... Okay, so they still win. They still win it. Yeah, I mean, listen. Infinite goes big. I play Kang if I'm memeing. Kang is great for doing, like, bluff snaps. Yo, Goof Lord Jonas, welcome on. And he's great for bluff snaps. If you're doing Conquest, you can add... Like, Kang is good for bluff snaps. Yes, the reason that we still have to submit the deck list, two things, is to ensure that you aren't switching. Like, I'm switching decks either way, but it's more so if I did only have one deck, you're not switching your deck to hard counter me. But also, it's so we can look back if people are like, what deck did they use? They can go in and see what you were playing. And that way we can share with each other. Does that make sense? Yes. Like, really, that's kind of his only list. What deck is just good to hit Infinite? I'll show you the list that I used to hit Infinite this season. We'll do one more and then we'll get the player versus player started, okay? Thank y'all for being here. I do appreciate it. And then mods will approve it. And then the only other rule for these is just don't be toxic. No Miss Marvel thumbs up emotes. We're here to play, get better. Doesn't really matter. Like, you got to compete with other people and try out new decks and have fun, you know? Okay, I haven't, but I'm in the queue. How do I submit? So if you join the Discord, right there, you can submit it within the Sunday Snap Showdown section. It's all good. Literally, this is about learning to play against other players and having a good time. This is the best way to learn. Nice, let's go. Well, if you Marvel, are you in the Good Gamer Alliance or within your alliance? We changed up our requirements for the alliance this week. So now we've lowered the requirement to 2,500 bounties per week. Yeah, that's fine. You do you, dude. No, we're going to do Captain America first. And then we're also doing weekly gold rewards, randomly chosen from the top 15 within the alliance. Yeah. So if you make it to the top 15, there's a chance you will get a gold pass, which I wanted to do because we were basically getting the same top 5 people pretty consistently. And some of y'all have busy lives, so we wanted to give everybody a chance, more people a chance to get that. No shade to the top 5 people. Y'all put in crazy work. All right, Lizard, you're going to go over here. Yo, Sir Parziv Magus, welcome on in. No worries. Don't feel like you have to stay. I appreciate y'all hanging out, but if you got other things to do, life things, not feel bad. Do other things. Life happens. Lurk if you want to lurk. There's no wrong way to consume content. That is my motto. Okay, we're going to anti-venom here. You want to usually anti-venom early. Again, no worries whatsoever. If life things happen, I understand is all I'm saying, you know? Again, the fact that people take any time out of their day to hang with me means a lot and is really humbling. So, thank you guys. All right, we got a free Luke Cage. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. I like that. So, let's get it over here. These are all super low, so Man-Thing would probably be best over here. Both of these get hit real hard by US Agent. US Agent just slaps them in the face, you know what I mean? Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Because it is a free. No, you're right. You're totally right. You should keep the Luke until the very end. So let's do that. Sorry, that's we're gonna keep the Luke Cage just in case. Yeah, the new Ultron is not good. Just Ultron in general. The new, they need to give him a buff. He definitely needs a buff. They wasted 100% wasted that Enchantress. Okay, we got a Cosmo, Luke. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go. We're not winning over there, and I know we're not gonna win over there. We make up the difference. Yeah, because these aren't getting anything. We're gonna go Goliath, Luke, Cosmo, and Prage. Hazmat would be better here. How big is it? The Red Skull. Didn't even get close there. Rough. GG's Bobby. What is Bobby's rank? Bobby isn't even the top 5K. GG's to you, sir. So you could tell where they're at by checking their profile. If they are it will show the number if they're in the top 5K. Thank you. Yeah, but overall, new Ultron has been very underwhelming. Very, very underwhelming. He looks cool. I got the Spotlight variant for it. Yo, thank you for that follow. I don't know how to pronounce your new username, so I'm not going to try and insult you, but thank you for the follow. All right, it is about that time. Do you guys want to start? Ooh, I have a split. I have a split. Yo, Justice, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Okay, kind of looks like he's in duty water, though. A little bit. It looks like he's swimming in duty water. He's like, duty water be upon you. Yes. Yep, no, he definitely needs, I don't know. He could be increased in power. Cheaper stones would also be good. And yeah, as he is, he definitely needs a buff. I did call it, though. I said he was going to be booty. Yeah, I called it. I totally called it. Yo, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. I do appreciate it, y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all are wonderful. I appreciate your support. Again, we are doing the St. Jude Play Live stuff right now. It is live. We've already raised $100. If you're able to donate, it is super helpful. I will be live on the front page for my birthday tomorrow. And we are going to be fundraising. We have some really, really cool giveaways. All the giveaways are going to be done on the Purple website. So if you're able to tune in, if we hit milestones, we'll be able to give more. It is also the start of drops on the Purple website. So you can get Snap-specific drops starting tomorrow. It'll be a really good time. I will be online from 12 to 8 p.m. Pacific time. It'll be a great celebration. Yep, no worries. We are chilling right now. And ads are about to start, so we'll wait for the ads to finish, and then we will get into some games. Let me take a look at the list real quick. Also, if you guys have an Amazon Prime sub that you haven't used this month, that is also a great way to support the stream. You get some ad-free viewing. You also get a bunch of emotes, all that stuff. I've been playing the Toxic Ongoing deck that you're playing, but I do not have Anti-Venom sub. Iron Lad. I would say Iron Lad, but that's really, really tough because Anti-Venom does such a specific thing, and he's so valuable doing that thing. It's not quite the same thing. I would say if there was another card that did what he does, I would give them as a sub option, but there's not really another card that does what he does. So if you can get your hands on Anti-Venom, worth getting, especially within Affliction lists, if you like Affliction lists. Here, I will do one more game. Uno más. We have to wait for the ad break to finish either way, and then we'll get into some games. Sound good? I'm going to try the two ties. You don't like the alliance system? What part do you not like about the alliance system? I have salmon.
I see all.
We have Kiln, Orchis Forge, and Asteroid M. I mean, alliances are a free thing anyways, and the rewards aren't bad. We get free borders, we get PMV sometimes, we get mystery variants sometimes. I don't have a huge complaint with them. Maybe it's just me because I play so much. And they lower the amount that you need per week. This is going to be tough. They lowered the bounties as well. I didn't know that part. Well, that's not good. That is a not. I'm good.
Escaped.
Ads are about to end. We can get into our first match here. Yeah, see, I just go through and I do them as I go. Like, I am at, 12K this week. It's not too bad. All right, DeCarlo, are you ready to go? If so, feel free to send me the code. Let me open up my notepad. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, hold on. Let me just... This is week 3. Just keep winners in a notepad. Makes it easy. All right. Copy. Good luck. Have fun. Preemptive fist bump. This was the list I hit infinite with this month. Ooh, Makari, huh? Beginning of the new season. Can't find my group? What do you mean when you say can't find my group? My Discord? Go to the purple website. Oh, are you on the Discord? It should be under Sunday Snap Showdown. Hi, James. Hi, Stinky Boy. Hi, Duke. Welcome on in. Hi, Collinator. Yep. No, it's for next season. And if you end up buying the pass, I can always move it to next season. Or you can gift it to a friend. It's really, really flexible. Here, let's do this, actually, so I get the card draw. I think James is asking for some treats. Would you like some treats, buddy? Also, if you're having trouble, Carnage, you can always tag a mod, too. And they're happy to show you where it's at. Or you can ask in general. People are very, very helpful up in there. Ooh, Red Wing, huh? Bruh, I have not seen Red Wing in a minute. Now, are they... My fear is they might have Mobius in here. They're going to pull out a big, big bad. Boom. Boom. You don't like Red Wing? Hey, buddy. Please don't eat my food. Come here. Oh, everybody say hi to James. Happy Easter, buddy. Mwah. What a good boy. He likes the... Want to try some of that? Who'd they pull him, though? Giganto, huh? Salmon's great.
Clear for takeoff.
Love me some salmon. Send it. James has been chilling outside today. Yeah, buddy. That's awesome, Collinator. I hope you have fun. I'm interested in seeing what the rest of their deck here. The link's not working? Hold on. I can generate a new link if this one's broken. All right, that worked for me. Huh, it's working for me. It should just be called The Good Gamers. Oh, they got the Drac too. Wait, can I move? I'm going with that. Send it. Is there another way that I can send it? So you're saying there's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. Ooh, good infinite hit. All right, we got one.
Victory.
James is being cute. Is it like giving you an error at all, Chuck? I'm sorry I can't be more helpful here, because if I generate a new link, it may have the same issue. Oh, a classic. Bro, we had that CD and would play that song all the time. All the time. Yeah. James, he's so funny. He just, like, he bumps it with his snout. There you go, Bubba. There you go. Absolute banger. Certified banger. Yep. No, dude, that CD played so much. Every time we were in the car, we're like, Blue Dabba Dee, Blue Dabba Dee, every time.
Avengers! Assemble.
There the Red Wing is. Move that. Move that. I don't even know what that version is, Valgrax. Chuck, what I can do for you, if you're able to whisper a mod, do I have a mod in chat? I think we can make an exception for you, as long as you just whisper the list to one of my mods. Do I have a mod in chat? Ninja Waffle, welcome on in. Brady, Chuck, would it be okay if you just whisper your list to Brady for me? Thank you, Brady. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Unofficial Ninja Waffle mod. Moderately handsome gentleman, is that what it's? Well, what that O turned into an H in that situation, and there's a G in there too. Oh, nice. WM, what's a WM? WrestleMania. Okay, just got it. Just got it. Yep. That's why Jesus went on the cross, was for WrestleMania. Confirmed. That works too. Yep. What is the main show tonight for WrestleMania? Because I've kind of gotten into wrestling via osmosis from friends. There you go. That's right, because Cena turned heel, right? Wait. So you also call him Tucker? I know the exact wrestler you're talking about. Because when I was watching it with friends, I'm like, dude, that dude looks just like Tucker. Oh, that is so awesome. That's amazing. That is incredible. Dude, I need to tell Mosh and Star that. That is so freaking funny. It looks just like him. We're doing two things. Yes, multitasking ADHDers. Welcome. You are in the right place. See, and Rhodes is like the new face, right? Cena used to be the face. But Rhodes is the new face. I dig CM Punk. I've been getting bits on my TikTok about CM Punk, and CM Punk seems pretty based. Yeah, probably we're snapping, but yeah, okay.
Snap.
Yep. Everything I see in him, it's like, oh, this dude's dope. Yeah, I fucks with this guy. I don't know a lot about wrestling, but I fucks with this guy. We're gonna do these two. What is up? Extend. Right. Roman was before. But wasn't Roman also like a bad guy? He was he was like a heel face. Cena could turn heel on a puppy and I'd still support him wholeheartedly. You know what? Like he deserves the chance to, right? Yes, Roman was the main heel for a while, but everyone left him. Correct. See, I know my stuff. Yeah.
Assemble.
I know a bit about this stuff. Boom. So we could still move that. James is just chilling on the computer now. Got to go soon. How long will we be streaming for? I'll be going for a good at least another 3 hours. Like another 3 hours, 20 minutes. Oh yeah, dude, I would be down. If after stream you guys are still going. I got my usual stream schedules, but yeah, I do like events like that. Hi, good boy. Ugh. See, I love how, like, the stories are so involved. Like, my friends showed me the, where you going, buddy? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. They were showing me the, who's the masked dude? His kid. The sleazy one who dates the blonde chick. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about. Mysterio. Yes. The story about how he was fighting for custody for the dude's kid over a ladder fight? That's ridiculous, man. That's wild. The stories are so involved. Yes, this is a really, really good list. What I like about it is it combines two different types. It combines affliction and ongoing in a really, really cool way. This one comes from squat position, and I actually got this from one of these Sunday Snap Showdowns. He beat me with the list, and then I tried it, and I used it to get infinite this season. Super strong. That's also why I really love doing these. Dirty Dom, thank you. Dirty Dom Mysterio. Yeah, it 100% is. Also, there is also similarities between, like, wrestling and drag. It's very much similar to, like, a drag performance in the way that they do it. It's really, really funny. It's just masculine drag. Mm-hmm. Did you see that? I am not sure, sir.
Avengers!
It was more
Assemble.
an observation when I was watching it. And I'm like, oh, dude, they are absolutely... It's very, very similar, is all I'm saying. Back in the 80s, a lot closer to... Yeah, no, like a Gold Dust, right? I'm just saying. Well, I see it. I see why they would say that. You can send it via Twitch directly. That's usually what we do. We just end up putting it in there. I'm going to do that. Wait. I feel like that was a waste by doing that. Oh, I'm not even surprised at all. I know why they get it. It's fun. The stories are fun. They're putting on like a drama thespian. I will watch it later, Brady. They're putting on a whole show, so I get it. It's like they're athletic drama nerds. 100%. I could absolutely see that. The cream rises to the top. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, is there any way we win this? I may have messed up here. Oh, I 100% messed up here. Yeah, dude, they're thespians. 100%. I see it. They're just very athletic drama nerds. It rises to the top, brother. Oh, 100%. Yeah. No, I watched the documentary on the whole... For not being or growing up on wrestling, I've researched it a bit. I watched the thing on the McMahons, like the whole thing behind that.
Victory.
Mm-hmm. I also watched Iron Claw, which was super freaking sad. Bro, that was so sad. And that was based on a real life events that happened. It was really freaking sad, dude. That poor guy. Yeah. I watched it in theaters. Yeah, dude, I cried. That poor, but now, yeah. Yeah, dude, the Vince story too. It's just interesting to see how it all happened. Mm-hmm. It was a lot to take in. DeCarlo, no worries, dude. Very good game, sir. Good game to you. Yeah, dude. So that means they cut stuff? Let me see who we have next. Fist bump to you, DeCarlo. Brady. Oh, Brady's gonna hurt me. Brady, you ready to go? Brady's ready. Brady is ready to go. Okay, I need to make this so I can actually copy it. Dude, A24 doesn't miss a lot of the time. A lot of their films are really, really good. I see. That's why I'm excited for Thunderbolts. I know it's not directly an A20 film, but a lot of the stuff, they had a lot of people that worked on A24 films. So I'm really, really hoping it's like a darker toned Avengers. I have high hopes. All right, what am I going to play? Do we want to do Tucker's List? Wait. We'll play Tucker's List. Because we were talking about Tucker earlier. Hi, James. Get you a cat that looks at you like James is... Just... Hey, buddy. You like the new desktop? You like the new desktop, buddy? I feel like that's more of a cinematography choice. I hope it's a darker tone overall in terms of the content of it. So the broodlings will be safe. Yeah, China is getting all the really cool stuff. They also have a draft mode. China's Marvel Snap gets all the cool stuff. They get cooler looking variants too. Glow is the women's version, correct? Like, I remember that from the Netflix series. The one with, what's-her-face from Community.
Opponent
I'm very bad with names. I don't like this. We're retreating. Yeah, buddy. It's all right. Ugh. Oh. I will allow it. Mod doesn't like specific words. So you don't need a private message, Chuck. You just need to post the code when it's your turn. That's it. I'm in the wrong. There we go. Fixed. Especially James. James really likes ham. Do you want ham, buddy? James really likes ham. Yeah, you can have that. You're allowed to have a little bit of ham. Here, come here. Come here. They're allowed to have a little bit of ham. I got you. What's up, Red Wing? Welcome on in. There you go. Kitties are allowed to have a little bit of ham sometime, right? Just a little bit. There you go. You have this piece of ham, sir. Like a wee bit of ham. How are you doing, Red Wing Blackbird? Ooh, Laufey, huh? Yeah, he... Yo, what is up? How are you doing? Staccato Rye, welcome on in. He's allowed to... I also like this song a lot. Ooh, we got some Diamondback action, huh? This is definitely an affliction list. And hope that's enough. James, do you want more? This is to show you. Here. Infinite Ultron is bad. Infinite Ultron is very bad. He's not worth grabbing. Unless they buff him. James, I just gave James some ham. I mean, he's got me down in the first half. Listen. But that's the thing. As long as if there are asterisks next to it, you're not guaranteed to get those. Yeah, that Hobgoblin's going to be dirty. My prediction is that he gets buffed. I mean, I think that Strength Supreme is going to be pretty good. I think that would be decent. And that's my play. James, you ate all the ham. There's no more ham. You ate it all. James is filled with ham right now. He's looking for more pieces. Buddy, you got it all. Nope, this is my plate. There's no more ham here. He really likes ham. We went with that. Maybe. All right, we have the jug that we can do. Jug Surfer? Jug, right. No, I guess it would work, but he's 0 power at this point. So I wouldn't win that lane with him. I guess the Surfer allows me to win it. So maybe. Per chance. Yeah. No, we got. I think it would have been better if I had played the jug mid. Ew. Weren't you complaining about... Hannah, you're a hypocrite. You were hating on Rocket all last season. No worries. You're good. You are good. There's, dude, nothing at stake here. We're vibing. Okay, they changed the result. All right. I believe Star was on board on Team Rocket before they made the change. Now he's the best support in the game and you're all on board? I'm going to continue to give you shit, just so you know. James, look at all this ham. James has an entire uneaten... You're just a bad person if you're no damage. Wait. No, that's good. No damage. I read that wrong. DPS Rocket? Well, there's also the Bruce Banner main who doesn't go Hulk. That'd be cool. It's Ultimate Jeff variant. Forever Ultimate Jeff variant. Yeah, that is how Bruce Banner is in Snap. I mean, he's gotten better since they gave him the better percentage, right? It's a better guarantee. Vampire. Is a good friend of mine. We got one. We got one on Brady.
Victory.
I very much like Emma Frost as a tank. Not a solo tank, but if you have a shield tank, you can hang in the back with your supports. How does it feel? Broken boy, how does it feel? How does it feel? We'll do this and we'll go jugs.
Opponent snapped.
Don't be... Listen. No. The Gooners are giving Rivals players a bad name. All right? Panda, I'm talking about you specifically. Not my fault. I try Optimum. Yeah, the new gifting section is really nice. Dude, we need to get the gifting section back in the web shop. I really hope they fix that soon. Yeah. But I'm trying to win the point. That... Let's go. Let's go.
Victory.
Hells yeah. We're not while we're trying to take them to move the payload. You got to 998? Yeah, go ahead. Somebody else can do the lifting to 1K. 1K likes. You guys tap the screen. It helps. I always forget to tell people to do that. Also, if you guys share the TikTok live, that helps too. I may actually be able to bring this back. Also, reminder, guys, tomorrow, front page, raising money for St. Jude Play Live. If you are interested in donating, you can donate now. Exclamation donate will get you a donate link. Every single dollar is impactful. Help the kids and their families pay for their children's stay at St. Jude, where they make sure the families never pay $1 for their child's stay. We got the fever fighter right now. But we will be doing a ton of giveaways tomorrow, including the $100 gore bundle. I'm going to Luna Snow here. Or do they play for Kiln? We'll see. I mean, I'm a big fan of Jeff. Do you see the Jeff variant that we're going to be getting in May 2nd? I posted about it. It is adorably cute. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do I have an on? I don't have an on. Wait, this is an ongoing, so Spectrum does affect it. But that is problem. This is difficult. Have you seen the specific variant that I'm referring to? It's super freaking cute. They were married. I didn't know they were married at one point. Let's see what Gwenpool hits. This could be very bad for us. This is not looking ideal. I can go Brood Surfer here, but I think they win. I don't hit anything there. James, do you want to go outside? Are you asking to go outside very nicely? No, I'm going to retreat on this.
Escaped.
He has such a polite little meow when he wants to go outside. He only wants a couple things. He's either wants attention, food, or to go outside. Those are his three. Or maybe some of my ham. Sometimes he wants a little bit of ham, you know? He left a piece of ham. I'm going to go for the Iron Patriot at Juggernaut play if I can here. This is a very interesting list from Brady. I kind of dig it. I wonder if he threw it together today. Or if he's been thinking about this all week. Yeah, the new Jeff variant, though, is super, super cute. It's only 700 gold, too. Oh, so it was a political marriage of sorts? I want to go through and read the entire Krakoa arc. Maybe someday I will get the Marvel Unlimited thingy. Maybe one day. Yeah, this list is pretty dope. I may steal this. I may steal this list from Brady because this is kind of a cool cook. I really like the addition to Werewolf by Night. Werewolf is definitely a slept-on card. Just for everybody, you get all that. The fact that we spawned Ajax is hilarious to me. This is why I really, really like specifically doing these is because we get cool cooks from the community. And give other people a chance to try them, you know? And Brady usually cooks, to be fair. Brady is a chef of sorts. And praise for all the marbles. I think we might be cooked here. Are we cooked here? Is it, if it's Luke Cage, we're cooked. Yeah, we're cooked. Oh, for sure. Brady is our first winner of the evening. Everyone, please give Brady his flowers. Once again, I have questions about this brew. Brady, I'm going to steal this. That was a very close match. Did you brew this yourself, dude? Is this a Brady original? I like it. I really like the addition of Werewolf by Night. Dude, it looks very, very cool. Okay, Credo, you are up. If you would like to send me... Yes, well, the list is in the Discord. Well, there you go. You made it work. That's a really cool combination. I like it. I am a fan. All right, Credo, good luck. Have fun. I'm excited to see your list. Boom. Yep. And you all are free to join as well. What do I want to play? What would I like to play? This was the list that I grabbed from Glazer's video today. Once I get it. Y'all, I hope to see y'all tomorrow for birthday stream. Again. I think, how much do you think we can raise tomorrow? Why do you call it Alex P. Keaton? Give me your guess as to how much we can get raised tomorrow. Yo, Amenoreo, welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. We're doing good. We're vibing. Happy Easter. Happy 420. Happy pre-Gregor birthday. Okay. That's a good reason. That's a good reference. I like it. I'll be good. And then I'm just going to Cosmos so nobody else can have it. You know? Yeah. Like we do. So now we have a 2-cost Galacta into a probably an Ares. That would be 5 next turn. We'll do Ares now. Just being able to see what cards you're going to pull is valuable. I don't know. Why not, though? Like, why not? I feel like some people are just sleeping on him. I think we could raise more than 1,000 probably tomorrow. I believe. If any of you are interested in donating, we also have the bot in here. SJ Fact. It's a neat little bot, and there's a bunch of different commands that you can do. Send it. I think we messed up the play with Nimrod. Also, if anybody is interested, you can type in either, I believe, charity will get you to the campaign, and donate will get you to the dono link. If you are interested, we have a lot of cool things that you can get for donating. We win by a single point. Let's go.
Victory.
Also, donations are tax deductible as well. Yes, I will be playing with the Fever Fighter the entire time. He just goes right there. All right. We got Mirror Dimension and Shadow. Ooh, these are bad locations. Because we're going to either get a Ninja or another Space Throne. Either way, it's going to be bad. It is not going to be plus Ultra. There. Hey, this is just really bad locations. These are awful. Like in Coal Obsidian on the ninja. Not the blue-haired dude. That ninja. Who, like, Ninja's not playing Fortnite anymore. He's just crashing out in Rivals from what I've seen. Since the Coal Obsidian down? Okay. Ooh, okay, so we get rid of that. 100%. Get rid of that nonsense so we can have another... Well, there you are, yes. I was actually referring to you. To my understanding, he quit Fortnite for 3 days. What do you mean for 3 days? He's been playing Rivals and crashing out over Rivals because he plays healer, but he plays a DPS healer and then yells at everybody. And he crashes out, is what I've seen. Yeah. I crash out when there's Spider-Man is... Dude, Rivals is turning me into J. Jonah Jameson when it comes to Spider-Man. I'm like, give me pictures of Spider-Man! Okay, that gets rid of that. We're gonna get Galacta down now. It's either a horrible Spider-Man on my team or the most infuriating Spider-Man on the opponent's team. There's no in between. No, he is legitimately bad and refuses to take, yeah. I'm almost, literally, I am 1 rank away from gold right now. Uno rank away. Hi, Mr. Wolf. How are you doing? Could we get our shout out for Psychotic Wolf, please? And thank you, mods. Okay, they're winning there. Well, we're winning that side, so let's go. Yeah. This is not ideal. Dude, he is my nemesis. It's either an awful Spider-Man on our team, who it's like a kid whose favorite hero is Spider-Man, or it's Peter Parker. There's no in between. It's either or. Nice. Oh, Mr. Fantastic is crazy strong this season. Crazy strong this season. Does that win it for us? Wait, what's there? 12 power kitty is going to win that. Yeah, that's a big kitty right there. And that is a chonky kitty, if you will. How are you doing, my friend? Happy Easter. Tell you, the missus, and the family, very happy Easter from Gregor. Dude, that's literally what I'm saying. It is a vertical line between awful and godlike. That's 100%. I'm very excited for tomorrow, though. Gregor birthday. We're going to be on the Twitch front page. We're going to be raising money for St. Jude. It is going to be fantastic. It's going to be a good time. All right, what is this? Hammertage. Yes. I've been rocking Strange a lot, even with his nerfs. He's still strong. I really want to get the zombified Strange skin. I'm a Strange main. 100%. That is my experience, at least. Yay! Oh, big screen Gregor, let's go. Hi, y'all. What's good? Good to see y'all. Hello. That makes me feel special when I get the big screen treatment. Actually, you know what? It feels special no matter what you're viewing me on. But it's just all, yeah. 3D Gregor win? I mean, you can see me in 3D space. Are you talking like a 3D model of Gregor? That's concerning to me. What would you do with the 3D model? What are you doing with the 3D model? All right. I'm going to get the Galacta set up. I mean, you could see me like this, like. And then if I do this, you can see the James cam. This is the James cam right here. VTuber Gregor, when? Listen, you want to get, yeah. Listen, if someone wants to make a VTuber for me. I don't know. I think I look pretty good in person. I'm just saying. I'm cute. You're not allowed to know, Gregor. You're not allowed to know. A cake gore one? There will probably be cake tomorrow. Yo, Snap CL King. There's already bread gore. So if you end up donating, one of the things you can redeem is fun hats. Very similar to what Schnurp does. Certified cutie patootie. No, I got the certificate, okay? They don't just give those away. Certified cutie patootie. Thank you very much. I'm gonna do that. Hold on. They also have 2 Galactus, which is concerning. And they have the Jeff they can move. Well, we're gonna figure out if they have Shang-Chi or not. No worries, Chuck. All good, my friend. There will be future Sunday Snap Showdowns. So, my birthday's tomorrow. 35 tomorrow. When's your birthday, Mr. Wolf? Yay, April. So as you can see, bread gore. We have bread gore here. Thursday, let's go. We're only a few days off of each other. Okay, so we got to beat that. And then I'm going to do that. I think we win this. Welcome back. Do you like the bread hat? Just one of the many. So when I do switch to these, I think I'm just going to be using these tomorrow. These little in-ear ones, so I can actually listen to music and stuff while playing. So I'll just have these available. You have a bread hat? Yay! I'm 1990. A wee bit. What is age? But a number. You know what I mean? But a number. Listen, almost 35 and I'm in a bread hat, so aging is optional. Ugh. Why is your bread so colored? I don't know. I received the hat. Thank you, Chuck. I appreciate it. So we have that, but we also have a pizza hat. And then I have some like googly eyes and stuff. We got the pizza hat. Disguised toast, if you will. Yes, my birthday is the 21st. April 21st, baby. All right, we got Nexus and Strange Academy. Then we got these. Cute, right? This is very difficult to see, let alone read chat. Strange Academy, the Nexus. We're gonna go Zabu here. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Very difficult to see. I'm winking at you, chat. Just giving you little winks. And then I have kaleidoscope ones. Put the eyes on the pizza? How would that work exactly? I have googly eyes too. Lots of googly eyes. Yo, thank you for the happy birthday. In the UK, I'm already there. No, I have an entire thing. Like, we have temporary tattoos. You want to cover my face in Paw Patrol tattoos? You can. The past again. Now on a wire. I think it's just going to be... I will feed the boy when he comes inside. I will feed the boy when he comes inside. I'm actually going to do this. But you could see a full list of our incentives for Play Live season here. We've already raised $100. 100 whole Doloreses. Boom. This is the last turn we can actually do this, so I'm going to do that. They're going to destroy her here, I'm pretty sure. Just having that extra turn will be good. All right. Red Hulk. Mm-hmm. I mean, it is just giving him a better... You're right. That's true. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. They're going to cannonball there. I know it. I can feel it, gamers. Unless, hold on. And send it. I think we win with the Cosmo. Like, clutch, top deck the Cosmo. It's beautiful. Cannonball's last... Wait. What's your play here?
Victory.
We got it, gamers. Again.
I see all.
Try to stay sober. All right, we got Onslaught, Citadel, Gamma Lab, and New York. See, Watu has value. I feel like Watu is seriously a slept-on one-drop. I think not enough people realize the value that he has. Yo, Peter Griffin, welcome on in. Happy Easter, happy 420, happy Gregor birthday eve. Good to see you, friend. Hope you are doing well. I'm just going to get rid of this altogether. Thank you. Yeah, for those that celebrate Happy 420, blaze it responsibly. And then make sure to eat many a bunnies. We're going to go Aries here. Who we pull in? Watu. And see, he's like, get down, Mr. President. He dove for that gladiator. This is looking pretty solid. Pretty dang solid. I'm super excited for tomorrow, though. Y'all, I have like I don't know, the front page is going to be so cool. There's so many people. It's also primed. We have drops going on at that time, too. There's just so much going on. What do I think about Infinity Ultron? He's bad. Don't pick up Infinity Ultron unless he gets buffed. As he is not a good card. He takes way too much to set up and to commit, and you are not guaranteed to get value from him. I also said this ahead of time. I knew he was going to be bad based off of what he was. There wasn't enough benefit for what you have to play to actually get him out in time. You needed to either run ramp, you either need to run cost reduction, and you aren't guaranteed to get good stones. Which at that point, I'm just like, yeah. And if he's not giving you value, what's even the point at that point, you know? What if we did that and then that? Seems pretty good. And then we have Armor and Cosmo for the last turn. Did I just get Galactus? Bruh, we're not Galactusing Gregor today. Hashtag don't Galactus Gregor. Illegal, straight to jail right away. Oh, we just got rope-a-doped right there. All right, Credo. All right. You guys think it's a funny meme when we do this to Galactus Gregor? Again, I'll bring this up. If you guys were here, this is how I know if you were an OG snapper. If you remember Spider-Man Galactus and know what that means. Do you remember the days of the Spider-Man Galactus combo? Or if that was before your time. Mm-hmm. Yup. Credo hit us with the Wombo combo. Galactigore, hashtag Galactus Gregor. I think they could make Infinity Ultron into a good card. Yup. Those were dark days. I remember them times. So what we could do is we could go Hope, Magic. Actually, call the ambulance, but not for me. Does putting Spider-Man down first into Galactus still trigger Galactus? If you were to move an opponent away from the location, you could. But what Spider-Man used to do was he would web the location so you couldn't play in that location, guaranteeing you a free Galactus. It was absolutely broken. It was absolutely absurd. Mm-hmm. It was an instant retreat. So originally, Spider-Man's ability, he was kind of like a junk card. He would shoot a web into the lane, and it made it so you couldn't play in that lane. Okay, we have a 5-cost Scar right now. We're going to make that less if we can. Go. I mean, there's no place that. I say that, I'm not sure. We're going to make sure they can't Galactus us. I will not be Galactus twice. I refuse. They're trying to Galactus. No, well, they can't Galactus there. I feel like that was too early of a cannonball, no? No? Perchance? I don't have a 1-drop here. BTW, happy birthday today, 21st year in AU for tomorrow. Let's go. Already my birthday. You guys, you're living in the future right now. Are you in like if you're in the Australia, right? Are you in like the Melbourne area by chance? I love Aussies. Aussies are so fun. Where I used to work with Australian people when I was in tech, and they were always so chill. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, I love Australian people. They make you feel so cool. They always call you legend and they curse and it's awesome. I'm not sure about that. Aussies are always fun. All right, so now we're just playing. Fuck yeah, exactly like that. 100%. I love that. Love that. Yes. And hope that's enough. If they have Shong, I don't know about it. I do not know. I'm waiting for Scream. I like move decks. And I have 3 keys. Snap packs, dude. Snap packs the 29th. The 29th.
Victory.
Your keys will convert into collector's tokens, and you are guaranteed to get new cards from packs. It is a huge improvement in card acquisition. Yes. Oh, I remember. Remember old Chavez? I used to play her. Dude, everybody did because she was guaranteed deck thinning. Huge GGs, my friend. Good game. Credo, why'd you got to drop Galactus in there? We weren't Galactusing Gregor. It wasn't going to happen. Not this time. Yeah, no, like, old Chavez was in everything. Because she was a 6'9", if I remember correctly, and you guaranteed that you thinned your hand with her, or your deck with her, guaranteeing you hit your cards better on curve. Yes. Super good game. I believe Chuck said they had to leave, so it should be City of Stars' turn. Yes. No worries. Old Travis was wild because of how much influence she had for never hitting the board. 100%. She was looking at her. The reason that they changed her was because her play rate was so high. She was in like 60% of decks or something like that. Packs are a bit worse for me with like 40 Series 5s and 20 Series 4s missing, since Spotlights let me guarantee getting a card I need. I guess you are more, you can target more with Spotlights. I think it's overall a good thing, though. Like, you're able to target better with the old system, but this guarantees that you get new cards. And they're also giving us more tokens. Yes. There was one game, if you had Galactus, the Zabu lane, I would have won. Hindsight be 2020, am I right? City of Stars, good luck to you. I have no idea what I'm going to play. What am I playing? Well, okay, I know what I'm going to play. What do you think of Captain Carter? Captain Carter is good. Captain Carter is a legitimately good card. She is just niche. She is more niche than previous season pass cards. And I think that's why some people hate on her. But she does very well within like hand buff lists. I'm not playing. Yeah, y'all, if you want to donate to our cause, I'm doing the incentives now. So any amount raised, I'm hoping that we can raise over 1,000 tomorrow. That's the goal. I know it's a little bit more than that. If you are closer to collection complete, packs are better. But if you need specific cards to make it way harder, since I have a 1% chance of getting, yeah, because it's gonna feel bad if you get like Kang, or if you get like who's another bad card? Who's a card that people don't want? Like Red Wing. I hate on Red Wing. I will continue to hate on Red Wing. Draw a card, can't be destroyed. We're gonna go Space Stone. Yeah, but I really like Captain Carter overall. I think she's a strong card. She's just not as flexible as previous cards have been within the season pass. I would say arguably the strongest last couple of season pass cards we got were Iron Patriot, Sam Wilson, and Galacta. 100%. What is my favorite card? Jeff, because he's Jeff. If not Jeff, it has to go to Surfer. Jeff wins by default, even though he's not even meta anymore. What would you guys think if they changed Jeff to a 2-4? This is my idea to make him meta again. Instead of a 2-3, you make him a 2-4. It would be the same as what Hydra Bob is. Yeah, so the way that you get ink is by splitting cards. So splitting your card is getting it all the way, from basic all the way up to infinite. There is a chance once you get it to a certain point that it will either be gold or ink finish. 2-4 is too strong. Explain your reasoning. Explain your reasoning there. So I don't feel like it would be broken, personally. Yeah. Yeah. One super good. You hit a Charizard. Please explain your reasoning as to why it would be too broken. A 1-3 to a 1-4. Or sorry, a 2-3 to a 2-4. What if he could move each turn but stayed as a 2-3? Then he has too much synergy with cards like, you make it like Hydro Stomper way too strong. So I'm already thinking about how broken Hydro Stomper is going to be with Sam's shield. Right? Yeah. I don't understand increasing by a single point how that's broken. A 2-4. I am absolutely willing to say that I am wrong if you can give me a good reason. Yeah. No, Hydro Stomper is going to be crazy broken. Like already. Because like bounce move is already so strong. He's basically a Mobius for every time you move. Yeah. Because moving is strong, a vanilla 2-4 is okay. I don't know, man. like Penny is a 2 that gets an added. Oh, this is a yeah, I know what this list is. Okay, I think we've played everything. 1, 2, 3, 4. We played Mindstone already. Strange Supreme is going to be strong. Strange Supreme is going to be very strong. Then Thanos last turn.
Opponent snapped.
I don't know. I just miss Jeff being playable. You know what I mean? I miss the little dude having his limelight. Now, Power Stone.
Inevitable.
Wee bit short there. Wee bit. But we did hit the Thanos, okay? And the thing is, he counters junk naturally. So Strange Supreme, they send over a acid arrow. He eats it, gets none, like he gets +2 off that acid arrow, and you clear clog. If they play debris, he clears debris. Like, it's good. Right? It's very similar to a Tuma in that way. Yeah, he works with junk as well. Yep, it's any generated card that he consumes. Yo, what's up, Horror Story? Welcome on in. How are you doing? I'm unfamiliar with Japan. ST? Is that a streamer or like a creator? No, I just think and he's a 2, right? There's just a lot of utility in that. I have Jeff pinned. He's 6,000 tokens. I got 2,000. See, when he was meta, he was the biggest card I regretted not getting at launch because he was so useful. He was in everything. Jeff was the 2-drop for the longest time. Yeah. But he gets their power added to them. So think about it with stones too. Okay, no, we talked about this. So he pulls anything generated on the board, not in hand. So I'm guessing he would eat ninjas too. So like a ninja here, if you had Strange Supreme out, he would just consume that. Would he eat the shield? I don't think he would work with, I think he would eat the shield. There's going to be a lot of experimenting. Yeah, because he would consume the shield because it's a generated card. He would, but you're still clearing up board space, which I think is more value. He would go even. If he ate ninja, he would come out at 0. So it's a net positive overall. He would consume it. If there's any created cards on the board, he eats it. He gets 2 extra power every time he consumes, and he also adds the power of the card. So if it's a -2 card that he's adding, it goes out to be null, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, Strange Supreme is going to be solid. Very, very good card. Sorry about the bad game, Horror Story. We're going to Reality Stone here. And then Cosmo, because I can. Should you burn keys? Well, do you need any other cards in this week? Because if not, you're better using your tokens. Overall, the way it is there are other cards you need in the spotlight, then I say yes, burn keys. If you are missing more than 2 cards in the spotlight, it's worth pulling with keys. If you are only missing 1, you should be using collector's tokens. and saving for the new one. Yep, so in that situation, it's better. Me crying because I got no tokens. You need Speed and US Agent. Both are very good cards. Speed is great. Ongoing just for using everything on curve. US Agent is so good, even after he got nerfed. The fact that he did -4 before is ridiculous. Which is funny because he originally launched exactly as he is now. He was US Agent originally came out and he was a 2 with -3 and nobody picked him up. And so they buffed him to -4. And then that was too strong, so they put him back to his original stats. The same thing, didn't the exact same thing happen with Hydra Bob? Which is really, really funny that it happened twice. And then we dropped Spectrum last turn. Like the exact same thing happened with Hydra Bob, and then he became super meta, and then they dropped him back down to his original stats. Yo, Horror Story, I really do appreciate it, dude. Y'all saying that like you like my content or that you like my streams or that I'm your favorite streamer. I really do appreciate that a lot.
Got him.
Yes. Agua Roberto, if you will. Damn, we got.
I am Groot.
We got hard, dude. Okay. We're getting wrecked by this list. 35 levels for my next Spotlight key, and I don't have Infinity Ultron. Just got Pixie for my first Spotlight key, and I don't have Cannonball either, so I'm using my keys. Don't spend on Infinity Ultron. Infinity Ultron is not good. You should be saving for other stuff.
The universe shall
Infinity Ultron is not worth your keys. Pixie, Cannonball is probably the only good one. I would honestly say save for next week, Hugh, or save for the new snap packs that are coming the 29th. What was the interaction, Ivan? Agua Roberto, if you will. Just wait for them to make Infinites. They have to do something. He has to be buffed for sure. He needs a buff as is. He's not strong. There's too much to get him set up with not enough value for getting him set up. I think we keep Reality Stone until the last turn for like a very, very spicy play. Strange Supreme, I guarantee is going to be good. Yeah, I would say you're better off waiting because Infinity Ultron is not that solid. You gonna spend on Hydra Stomper? 100%. Hydra Stomper's gonna be great. Let's just say I'm only playing Captain America. Hydra Stomper is still gonna get every time I move my shield. He gets that. Even if I've moved the shield before, it's every time you moved in the game. Yeah, I'm gonna do what seems like a really...
I wouldn't do it.
I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. You're not my dad. You're not gonna stop me. Oh, no worries, Emer. I'm happy to answer questions. Do we still get variants after the patch? So I believe we can pull variants from packs. I don't know how they're doing variants going forward. I know there's gonna be something different. Stomp with Scream, Luke Cage. I mean, you're right. Scream is great, but Luke Cage hard counter Scream.
Don't you think about it.
So I'm gonna bait.
Wrong place, buddy. I wouldn't.
I'm gonna try and bait. Yo, Suzanne, welcome on in. Yes, he is available. The spotlight system will be available if you don't update, which I'm going to wait. I'm going to get the spotlight system, and then I will update after the fact. So I will keep as is on Steam, but I will leave it before updating on my iPhone. Suzanne, I hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday, happy Easter, happy 420, happy Gregor birthday Eve, front page Eve.
Knowledge is power.
All right, so we can pretty easily win there. We just need to go.
Opponent snapped. Snap.
That is going to be higher. I think the reality stone gets us where we need to be here. I mean, we did definitely kind of telegraph that we're going to play there. We'll see what happens. They may have me here. So we're already in. We're locked in, gamers.
I am Groot.
Nah, I think we just got. We just, dude. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. City of Stars. Well freaking played, my dude. The very, very good freaking Guardians list. Claps to you. Yes, variants with packs as well as other stuff. There's also the chance that you can get additional new cards in packs outside. So you could get more than one new card in a pack. Dude, you played so good. I'm proud of you. That was awesome. Was that your list? I think City of Stars, is this your first win? Dude, I'm so proud of you. Let's go. This is what it's all about. Hell to the yeah. Was this your first win against me? I think it is. I am adding you to the list. Well, you did very well with it, my friend. Congratulations on the dub. Yeah, I didn't even get a single cube off of you. Boom. Beautiful. Let's go. That's something to celebrate, buddy. You're getting better. You're improving, and that's what it's all about. Before Marvel Snaps, we get into the next one, I'm going to wait for ad break to finish. If that's cool. I'm going to grab this real quick. Hell yeah. Yeah, so there's a chance that you can get more than one. You're guaranteed to get one card that you don't own. But there's a chance that you can get additional cards that you don't have, which is really freaking cool. So there's like a percentage rate. Hold on, we're going to check the shops. Today I tweeted about how we don't have enough deck slots. Dude, I still have not gotten a God Pack in Pokemon Pocket, and I've been playing it every day since it launched. I see other people post their God Packs, and I'm like, so happy. I'm so happy for you. So happy for you. That should be me. Should be me. I just want one. I want one Pokemon God Pack. Yeah, I wonder if there will be God Packs in Marvel Snap Packs. Just one. That's what I want. I really do dig this Ghost Spider Penny Arcade variant. Penny Arcade started locally to where I'm from, PAX. Penny Arcade is PAX. If you're familiar with the PAX events, that's them. Mike Brihal, I think is his name, and Tyson. Happy Easter, free avocado. Welcome on in. How are you doing? The best Infinity Ultron deck is still low tier because Infinity Ultron's bad as it is. Yes. Yeah. I'm very close to Toxie as well. I have a list ready to go for the Toxie. This is the list that was from Glazer's video today. Hold on, let me show you. It is this one. This one comes from Butt, and Butt is a really good player. And it actually runs Lasher. Yep, we're waiting for the ad break to finish. We are chilling before our next match just because of the ads. And if you guys have an Amazon Prime that you haven't used yet, great place to do it so you get ad-free viewing. Or if you just want to support the stream. It's a great way to support the stream. And I don't want to pressure you at all, but tomorrow's my birthday. So if you're feeling extra generous, that is a really good way to do it. The subs help very much. Yeah. Or if you wanted to surprise me, I also have a... Again, no expectation here. Yeah, if you wanted to get me something from my throne or my Steam wish list, that is there as well. Toxie better than Nakia? I don't know yet. That's what I'm waiting on. I want to see how well she does within this list. Bud is a really good player. I'm going to test this as soon as I get her. Yeah. All right, y'all. Thank you for hanging through the ad break. We waited just for y'all. Is the code still good to go, Marvel Snaps? Or do I need to do it again? There it is. Perfect. Friendly battle, preemptive fist bump, my dude. I'm gonna play something different. All right, let's do this. Lasher is definitely underrated. Yeah, I just don't think he's had a lot of time to shine. But now there's a lot of ways to buff up cards. In play, in hand, etc. Nico early. Yeah. I mean, Adam Warlock is a pretty good 2-drop. They definitely made him playable again. Duck Duck Juice? Which one is that? Jeff! Y'all, it's Jeff. The bestest boy in Snap. Well, I get another one, so... I'll take 2 of those. We'll take 2 of those. I was just saying, y'all, for all of you that were in ads, if you guys have Amazon Prime and you haven't used it this month, using your Amazon Prime sub here is a great way to support the stream. Or if you just want to support financially, that is a great way to do so. You get emotes, ad-free viewing, and also if you need any more reason, tomorrow's my birthday. So if you just want to do it as a birthday, little gift, that's also another great way to do it. Magic. Wait, is Captain America? Okay, there. Honshu, okay. Thank you for the sub, my friend. Thank you for the sub, Bubba. I appreciate you. Very kind of you. I'm excited for tomorrow, dude. I'm really, really freaking hyped. Enjoy those subs. Better cards I get, the higher the ladder I go. Now I'm stuck between 86 and 87 Omega. That last bit is difficult, for sure. Especially once you get to the 90s. The 90s, I feel like, are the roughest. Yeah, Taskmaster, not the best. We're going to Frigga... You know what? We're going to go Frigga, Captain... I feel like this season's been really, really difficult just overall, in general. Easter seals will be watching me? Wait, what are Easter seals? Like actual like seals? Like the water seals? Oh, the charity. Yay, that's cool. Oh, hell yeah. All right, let's do that. And then we're going to drop Hawkeye. Actually, we should go Hawkeye then. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we still draw next turn. I think this is my brew. I think it was based off of KM Best, but I made alterations to it. I got to Infinite with Clog this season, had to take a long shower after that. I've become my enemy. Well, we also have Killmonger. We got the Infinity Suit version. Okay, this actually could be really big for us. This is the season that broke you. I feel like you're not alone in that. I'm going to go with that. I think we had that one.
Victory.
I think that one was ours. The Kahori coming in very clutch for us gamers. And also, speaking of charity, we're raising money for charity right now. That's what you see up there in the corner. We've raised $100 for St. Jude. We're trying to raise $1,097.92. I believe the reason for that is because I'll hit a milestone with that exact amount. If Star is in here, Star, what is the total amount that hits? I had to avoid ladder at all costs this season after I fell back into 79. Sometimes it's okay. Like, I don't know. Set goals for yourself every season. But if it's getting the best of you, I highly recommend you take, like, step away for a little bit. Because once it stops becoming fun, there's no point in playing. You're hurting yourself, you know? What is Azorius Stacks? Yeah, you're playing against yourself at that point. Is that... I am unfamiliar with Azorius Stacks. Please explain it to me, because I would like to know. I almost dipped to 90 and took a day off, and I'm close to infinite. See, that's how you do it. You gotta take a break. Because at a certain point, you're just playing against yourself. Okay, we'll go Hood. It's not a good idea. You're just gonna go further and further. You're gonna become more tilted, and it's just it's downhill. MTG, it's a white-blue deck that denies player resources, i.e. making opponent spells more expensive and running... Oh, okay. Okay, so it's like Sandman. It's like a Sandman. Relate it... Tell it to me in Snap terms. That's how I've been learning Magic, is comparing it to Snap. I'm like, what is the Snap equivalent of this? That's a pretty big demon, though. I mean, it goes down a little bit there, but... Okay, good. We hit the Killmonger. I wanted to hit that Killmonger. Oh, that sounds so toxic. That sounds so toxic. They do have Killmonger as well. Yes, which is why I'm holding on to everything. This is why we are holding. What other card games have you tried? So I did Pokemon when I was younger. I was collecting. Kind of got into the card game when I got older. I have done Hearthstone. I have done Yu-Gi-Oh! In middle school. Hearthstone was the big one that kind of got me into competitive stuff. And then from Hearthstone, that is what got me into Snap. And now I'm getting into Magic the Gathering. I'm trying to build my first commander list right now. My friend is helping me. I'm building a Deadpool commander, red and black. So we'll see how that goes. I also have a pre-con commander from the Thunder Junction set. So it is a red and blue spell slinger. Boom. Yeah, dude, see, I'm afraid to learn Yu-Gi-Oh! Now. I'm told it's gotten so complicated that I will, like, it used to be a lot simpler, is from what I understand. So right now I am interested in the One Piece, and also Lorcana is also pretty interesting. I played a tiny bit of that. A lot of people have very strong opinions about these card games. Yeah, you either like them or you hate them. There's really not an in-between when it comes to this stuff. Oh, nice, Freelance Avocado. Yeah, I heard it's only gotten more complicated. Like, when I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in middle school, it was pretty simple to understand. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a game that can be optimized, which is polarizing. Yeah. Well, honestly, with most card games, it's either you love or you hate it. There's usually not a lot of in-between. At least that's what I've found. They're going to Killmonger last turn. I know they're going to Killmonger last turn. So I'm just going to take into consideration that they're probably going to Killmonger last turn. Okay, I'm going to think this all the way through. Gotcha. Yeah. Which is... No, I'm 100% agreement. We know that's back there. I'm still going to play everything. Because I have Prio here, and we're going to see what happens. Wait, no, wait. What am I doing? There's magic. I'm silly. We're going to go Agamotto, Frigga, and then just that. The number of times I forget that there's another turn. Yeah, the reason I wanted to learn Magic was because I wanted to learn where we get all of the stuff for these types of games. The number of times I do that. A lot of negates and OTKs now. What are OTKs? I know what negates are. Oh, one turn knockouts? Or is that it? One turn kills. Okay, yeah. Basically, yeah, one turn lethal. Gotcha. Gotcha. Learning the terminology. I mean, that's the thing that's about Magic, is that it's been around for so long. It came out when it was like 97 or something. It's like 96 or 97. It came out in the 90s. Yeah. So I'm like, okay, people were playing this way back when. Wait, is this a Cerebro list? Is this seat? We called the Killmonger. Wild. I think we do win, though. Maybe. Bruh. I have said bruh. I'm not even upset. That was really, really good. I do say that Valkyrie is a super slept on card. Valkyrie is absolutely... Yeah. Damn, dude. That was very well played. I can't even be upset about that. You ever, like, get hit by an opponent and the play was so good, you're just like, okay, damn, dude, you earned that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that was very, very good on their part. I need water. Hydration. It's going to be a long stream tomorrow. We're going for 8 hours. We're going to keep that high intensity. What kind of cake should I get? If a cake is to be got, what kind of cake should I get? I love Fogwell's Gym, though. It's a good one. I believe that was from Conquest. That was a Conquest season. Or, like, you could get it through. I am starting at 12 o'clock. I will be live on the front page and drops start that day. What's up, Mirth? Welcome on in. 12 to 8 p.m., my very first front page stream, raising money for St. Jude Play Live. Thank you for their happy early birthday. Chocolate? Chocolate's always a classic. It'll be a good time. So you can get drops. And we have a bunch of cool giveaways we're doing. We're giving away season passes. We have the Gore $99 bundle that's in the shop. We're giving that away. We're giving away, I believe, 5 of an upcoming bundle for Black Panther, I think. So, yeah, lots of reasons to donate to St. Jude Play Live, because the more donations we get, the more giveaways we're going to be doing. Yep, and then also 2 core hair sets. Not this one specifically. We're going to be giving away 2 of these beautiful Void wireless V2s. Where are my boys' Temptations? They are, dude, I got them right here. All right, they're right here. He's good. We're gonna go good here. Yeah. We can go Victoria Hand Mystique. That goes pretty wild here. Tomorrow's my birthday. Tomorrow I will be turning 35 years old, but here are his Temptations. He is outside right now. I came prepared. All right. Yo, thank you for the happy birthday wishes. I'm very, very excited. We're going to have an absolutely great time. Drop start there. What am I lying about? I swear to God, I was born April 21st, 1990. I swear. My hand to God. What's my favorite? I like ice cream cake a lot. It is not ranch. No, it is not ranch. People can confirm. Mods can confirm. I also like pie. I feel like pie, I think, is better than cake overall. That's a Gregor hot take. You can also put ice cream on pie. What flavor pie? Apple pie is classic with like vanilla. Great. Any like berry pie, amazing. Cherry pie, yeah, no, like key lime pie. I like citrusy pies. I literally was thinking key lime. Key lime pie is so good. Or like a lemon meringue. Any citrusy kind of pie is delicious. Mm-hmm. I get Toxie tomorrow, actually, because of drops. Yeah, we'll be trying a Toxie deck tomorrow, because we will also be getting drops. Yeah, let's go. Everybody's celebrating the birthday. Dude, listen, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was just straight up making the rules in the anime. Dude was making it up as he went. He was doing, like, schoolyard rules where he's like, well, actually, this card automatically wins and you lose. Gregor, are we rated? Are you used to this? Yes, DQ ice cream cake. Hell's yes. I think this is where we actually go for Rocketed Groot. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the OG one. Yeah, because it allowed him to draw 2 additional cards. All right? I summon Pot of Greed and pull 2 additional cards. Not what it do. It's what it do, Yugi. Yeah. No, he was making it up as he went, and because he was the protagonist, he was allowed to. I mean, there's a good chance that you will get High Evo in the snap packs if it's a card that you're missing. Because that's specifically a Series 5 from a couple. Yeah, and it won't cost a lot either. I attack the moon! Dark Magician! The conceptual best deck with no rules is like 15 Pot of Greeds and Exodia. Yeah, you're guaranteed to get what you need. Yeah, we're probably going to get destroyed here. Yeah. I called it. So you're saying there's a chance. So you're telling me there's a chance here. Now we do want to do this because Victoria Hand gives the buff. Now, Killmonger hits Bast. I have Prio here. Nice, Blumpo. Good luck. Yes, y'all. Tomorrow is the first day, I believe, of the crown. So I think they're going to Grandmaster here. Yo, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Glad to have you. I think this is our play. Because I think they're going to most likely Killmonger. Yes. I am in agreement. We do hold right. And I think yeah. I think they go for the Grandmaster play here. The one next month? There's one starting tomorrow. Is there a new one? No, I'm thinking of Snap Judgment League. My bad. Crown. You signed up for the Crown. Good luck on the Crown. Sorry, that's the new one. My brain wasn't braining. We did call that play, though. We called it. I feel like I should have snapped on that. Now that we know the sauce that they're doing. Also, thank you for that follow. Follows are anonymous, so if you're lurking, feel free to keep lurking. You want to say hello? We have a really, really nice chat. But if you're shy, don't feel like you gotta talk. All right, let's go. Ooh, but they do have Killmonger. So we'll just go Hood this turn. Karnax turns it into something else. Yeah, Rocket and Groot is really, really good here. Yep. No worries. We got you, Yimmer. Go handle things. We got you. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. SD should turn Rhino into Clockguard. Something, because he doesn't really see play, does he? Like, you're more likely to play... Like, I would rather play Magic than Rhino, personally. So... What is today's hot location? I don't even know what today's hot location is. That's true. Yeah, dude, that's fitting, too. Sakar. So it pulls a card. Wait. Yeah, it pulls a card. I mean, honestly, lots of stuff would work with that. We're going to go Rocket Raccoon and Groot here. You got this, Marvel. Yeah, no, that makes sense too. From like a lore spot. I don't like hot locations in general. Hot locations skew stats. So, and most of the time they choose locations that benefit the newest card, which also super bothers me because it doesn't give you an accurate representation of where the card is at stat-wise, you know? I would prefer if they stop doing hot locations altogether. I think that's an okay exception. Yes, a car. Dude, I love One Piece too. Hell yeah. I found that there's a lot of overlap between One Piece, the anime community, and Marvel Snap community. Yeah, I've just been playing so much high voltage lately that I haven't really been playing ranked. Yes, also a lot of wrestling. I mean, that makes sense too. Yeah. What's a temporary tattoo? I will show you. Like these. Once they go on, I will put them on my face. I have Avengers, I have Ultron, I have Thor, I have Paw Patrol, Spider-Man, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, but look, I got Ultron right here. Focus. Focus. Why? Basically stickers you lick on. I'm not gonna be licking on them. But there we go. Ultron's in the center. Yeah, exactly. Did we? Okay, we just pulled negative. I see it now. There's a plan here. There's a plan here. They should do it like Pokemon released the same card, but with different effects. So many iconic heroes you don't play anymore because of power creep. It's kind of sad. I agree. I agree. Yeah, actual tattoos definitely do. I have 3 tattoos. I want to get a One Piece tattoo, actually. I want to get the tattoo of the scene where, ooh, that could be great for us with Professor X. Ooh, that could be so good for us. I want to get the scene of Shanks putting the hat on Luffy where he's crying. Spoilers. Yeah, I want to get that tattooed.
Oh, snap.
How much to donate it for a permanent tattoo? I think that's one of our milestones. Is I will get a permanent tattoo if we end up... I think if we hit like 2K, I will absolutely do so. Oh, that's dope. Yeah, no, I want to get the... Just the... You know the hat where he's like sobbing? I really want to get that. Because One Piece is one of those animes for me. The other tattoo I have Goku's kanji.
Victory.
Because Dragon Ball Z was such an important part of growing up for me. Like, Dragon Ball Z was my favorite. And honestly, Akira Toriyama, we wouldn't have One Piece today if it wasn't for Akira Toriyama and Dragon Ball Z. So, yep, to a legend. To an absolute legend. We wouldn't have a lot of the animes that we do today if not for Akira Toriyama. Hunter x Hunter is great. Isn't the mangaka working on it again? He's also married to the creator of Sailor Moon. You would love to get Kid Goku tatted? Yeah. My favorite DBZ character, though, is definitely Trunks. Future Trunks was the coolest character I'd ever seen. and was just in awe when I saw him for the first time. Yeah, I know. But the fact that he's working on it again is really freaking cool. Time's up? What is time up for? I just thought he was so cool. We had that entire Frieza arc, and then he destroys Frieza in like less than a minute, and I thought that was the coolest thing I had ever seen. Can you imagine the people that are going to start watching One Piece after it's already finished? It's going to be so hard to, dude. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, especially if they're on the One Piece Reddit and or Twitter.
I want the throne.
Dude, yeah, Trunks had that fit on. Dude, the jacket, the baggy pants, the sword. I was in awe. That was some of the coolest characters I've ever seen, and one of the best intros for a character I'd ever seen. Yeah. What if we did that? Is Jude a saint? Saint Jude? I believe so, yes. I mean, here, let's go. Is that an SJ fact? Why don't? I would assume it's called St. Jude, right? You could just type in exclamation in SJ fact, and it will give you more. Oh, okay. I'm like, what am I doing wrong? Tell me. Give me the secret sauce. They cover the entire cost for the families. Yeah. Oh, dude, he always had good fits. I feel like we got a downgrade in Super, to be honest. He looks so cool in Z, and then, yeah. Goku's still your favorite? I feel like Goku is one of those characters. You spelt it incorrectly, DCTPS. SJ fact. With more than 40,000 children worldwide developing cancer each year, and more than 90% of children with cancer living in low and middle income countries, we launched St. Jude Global so they can receive treatment regardless of where they're at. But I feel like Goku was the model for what Luffy is as a character. Well, okay, to be fair, Son Goku or like Wukong, right? Wukong was the model for those characters. I didn't know that one. Danny Thomas founded the American Lebanese Syrian Association Charities, a nonprofit organization in 1957 to raise funds and awareness for St. Jude Research Hospital. That's just a really cool little bot and command that you can do.
I am Iron Man.
Okay, so I think what we do here. Exactly. And Goku literally has the tail and everything. So it's yeah, built into the characters. But like Sun Wukong, the fact that he uses like a bow staff like that, all of that goes back to Sun Wukong. I'm gonna send that. And hopefully it will be enough. Actually, hold on. Let me undo all. Undo all. You there. You there. You there. You there. I don't really care that. Wait, you know what? We'll do demon mid in case they don't kill Monger. Jin Mori from God of High School is also Sun Wukong. Yeah, see, they're all based on that character specifically from mythology. That's really, really cool, City of Stars. Nah, Gilgamesh gets buffed from the cards that have buffs. Yep, Journey to the West, exactly. IG number 8 is great. I have most of the manga. I thoroughly enjoy it. Basically, they build weapons out of giant kaiju bits. And, do we win here? We were able to make it work. Hello, Steven. Welcome on in. Hi, Ocularis. Welcome on in. Dude, kaiju number 8 is great, though. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab kaiju number 8 because I have lots of them. Yeah. Kaiju number 8. Really, really, really good manga. It's very, very good. And definitely worth checking out. I am on volume number 8 of Kaiju 8, fitting. Very good GG's Marvel Snaps. Marvel Snaps, the Grandmaster Invisible Woman Valkyrie play was so freaking good. Was so freaking good. Do we get to see all of the other kaiju weapons during the season? I don't know because I haven't watched the anime, but at least in the manga, you're able to see the different weapons. Yes, yes, yes. Dude, that was such a good play. I'm not sure. I can't remember if I clipped it or not, but it may be worth going back and clipping because I was basically the Green Goblin. Yeah, so I do the queue through the Twitch side. Just because there are commands that I can do, Ivan. But if you hop over here, I can get you in. We can absolutely get you in. I just don't have the bots and stuff set up on the other platforms. Mm-hmm. Yeah, really, Rocket and Groot is what saved me. That is completely what saved me. Yeah, definitely worth checking out Kaiju number 8. Also, if you have it, Don to Don. Don to Don is pink. Is peak. Peak. Don to Don is so good. Who do we have next? List. Okay, Dark Moogle is up next. Dark Moogle, are you here? Yes. I mean, JoJo is also peak, but if I'm talking newer stuff, just like newer manga or newer anime that's come out, JoJo's amazing. I love JoJo. I have the Jotaro hat right here. Like, come on. JoJo is absolutely fantastic. And I took a lot of inspiration from Fist of the North Star. Yes. Okay. We have our code there. Good luck to you, Dark Moogle. You got to do the 17-year-old. All right, let's figure out what I'm going to be playing here. Friendly battle. Join. What am I playing? We'll play this list. You know what? Fair enough. The Jotaro hat is coming on. I also got a Naruto headband as well. You know, just got this thing chilling. But I am a huge weeb. The most recent thing that I watched was Solo Leveling, which I really, really enjoyed. My biggest complaint, though, is that they turned a cool-looking character into a generic-looking anime protagonist. I liked the character's design when he was weak. Yeah, I really, really enjoyed Solo Leveling. It was super good. The Dandadan ending. Why did they turn him into like a generic looking Chad dude? That's the part I didn't like. Yeah, I would have preferred it if they kept him looking like the dude from Death Note. He looked like what's his face? At the beginning, he looked like the dude who would be on with the big eyes on the chair. I have every console but no PC, and Twitch on console is kind of miserable to use. That's why I watch what's I used to. No worries, Ivan. Maybe I can figure out a way to make it work if you want to get in. I can try and make it work. You would just have to send the code via YouTube. Like, that's a legit reason that would make it difficult. L, thank you. Yes. I wish they kept his look like L, but he just got stronger, you know? What's up, Nami Subastime? The manga for Soul Leveling came out like 10 years ago. It's also Korean, right? So it's not, they have a different name than like a regular manga. I think it's called a manhwa. Yeah, no, the stream is up. Also, yeah, manhwa. Yes. Yeah. Which is cool. I didn't know that like Koreans had their own version. I think that's super dope. Yep, and also it'll be on YouTube as well. The YouTube VOD stays forever. The new system with Twitch is you're only able to save up 100 gigs of storage before you have to clear more. But the VODs on YouTube stay forever, so you could always look there. Ivan, just let me know if you want in. I can get you in on the YouTube side. Thank you for the check-in, Marvel Snaps. Get it. My rocketing Groot, no. Pronoun check. I use they, he pronouns. If you feel comfortable using your pronouns in chat, feel free to use them so we are not misgendering our friends in here. We want this to be a safe place for everybody, regardless of how you identify. All right. They snapped on me. They also Red Guardianed me. And we have a hidden kitty pride. I'm going to retreat here.
Escape.
Yep. All right, let's go this again. Okay, I will let you know when you're on, Ivan. Hold on. I will say join. So where I'm at is where you will be in the queue. Okay? Also, we may have something pretty cool set up for Pride Month as well. Can't talk about it because of NDA things, but it's streaming related. I got you. I got you. Dude, stream tonight's been very, very nice. I will give James all the pets. He's out and about as he does. What I want to get James, I want to get him a little like GoPro camera so I can see what he does I need to understand how big his territory is of our neighborhood. I know he has a territory. I think I added Scarlet Spider in here. It wasn't in originally. I'm not gonna lie, I think you are like the most interesting Marvel Snap creator. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. I don't know, I'm just me, and I just like nerd out about all the stuff that you guys like. So I really like this space, and just that we have it to, again, nerd out about all the stuff that we like. I do feel like every civilian in Marvel Comics is astoundingly stupid. In the current run, Doom assembled the new Avengers team of redeemed villains for the future, and everyone is just chill with it. No, it's fine. Doom gave us healthcare. We're cool. He's good. OMG, I saw a POV from a cat getting chased by dogs. It was terrifying, but also like a ninja. Dude, cats are so agile. Dude, have you seen the TikTok video? I think of it, his name, Maxwell, who just like straight up runs up on other cats. It's super funny. Dude is a menace. Zabu Jeff over Gwenpool? I was probably focused on chat more than I should have been. Gentleman's agreement not to use a meta deck? Absolutely. I can do that. I mean, most of the decks I run aren't really considered meta decks. I feel like Galactus still our best bet here. If you do the pro on James, do you have to share that? Of course I would. That's just good content at that point. If that ever happens, if we ever get a GoPro for James, I will 100% upload that. Play the worst cards. Okay, can't move that guy. He just stuck there. Let's go to Scarlet Spider. Then we can kitty here. Buenos noches. Hello. Welcome on in, Miguel. Yeah, they got Sarah and a Nico. We just leave the shield there. I can still move Jeff. Jeff is just chilling. We just win this, right? Is there a way we don't win this? Like, I would like Scarlet Spider to go over here, but there's no way to guarantee that. Yo, let's go, Cruxodon. Hells yeah. You got the DP? Thank you for the first time chat. Carter mid, IP, and Kitty left. Carter mid, IP, Kitty left. Activate Sim Scarlet Spider. Send it. Do we go Carter mid here? Is Carter mid here the best? Probably is for that. All right, send it.
Victory.
I mean, depending on what they destroy on the right side, correct. Yes. Depends on what they destroy on the right side, right? Bergstone, thank you for the first chat. It's appreciated. All right, we're going to go Zabu first. No, I totally get it. Lurkers are the backbone of every Twitch channel, and it's very much appreciated. We love our lurkers here. Again, I'm going to just say, y'all, tomorrow we'll be on the Twitch front page for my birthday, 12 to 8 p.m. Drop start for Marvel Snap tomorrow. So you can get high voltage currency as well as a bunch of other stuff for watching your favorite streamers. So we know they have Red Guardian, which means I am getting the heck out of the Space Throne. Unless they play something there. Which that might be the Red Guardian as well. Nope, it's Magic. Why not Magic the middle location, though? Why not? I got Cannonball set up. I'm going to go Gwenpool. I really, really love this Gwenpool variant, though. Yes. Yeah, I was also hoping for the same thing, but I feel like the high voltage version is a lot shorter. There's only 3 days left. So some people, I think, are going to need it to get Doxy. I believe the high voltage currency is the last thing you get in it. I would have preferred like a premium mystery variant, but it is what it is. I have not gotten it yet. I will probably end up getting it tomorrow. Just with the way that... Yeah, she's mid? Okay. Well, at least that makes me feel a little bit better. Blam. I think it depends on her deck. I feel like she's very specific. Well, there you go. Noth, you can get some points that way. That was the best case scenario for us. Oh, that's actually really, really good. I don't know the exact amount. I am unsure. I also need to get the updated graphics for that. Yes. Dark Moogle is a regular in here. What alliance are you in? Yeah, I could totally see that. Why is everyone Galactusing me? This is the second time I've been Galactus this evening. Marvel, you got it tonight. I believe. I'm sending you all my good energy. Why do you all Galactus me? Dude, if I had the crying venom, I would use it right now. This is the second time I've been Galactus tonight. We are not memeing. We're not Galactusing Gregor. Yeah, that should have been a snap for sure. I think that was the last of it, but I'll give you the remaining good energy that I have. I mean, it's a free card, right? I feel like it usually is. I have a Galactusable type face. This is the face that's asking to be Galactus. Is that what I'm hearing? Harry Manilow with the raid. We got some Fanilows in the building. What is up, Brian the Abuela? Welcome on in. Harry, how are you doing? What were you playing, my friend? Good to see you. You are not doing so. Go follow Perry Manilow. They were playing some Snap. Well, that's not right. There we go. Fall Guys. How did the Fall Guys go? Is Perry an exclusive Fall Guys streamer right now? Also, thank you for the early birthday wishes. Good to know. Good to know. Nice. Nice. Y'all go follow Perry. Welcome on in. If this is your first time here, I'm Gregor, Marvel Snap creator. Tomorrow's my birthday. We are going to be on the Twitch front page. Drops are also tomorrow.
Opponent snapped.
Do they have extra energy? They do not. Thank you. Thank you for the happy early birthdays. Not Perry is becoming exclusively a Fall Guy streamer is what I'm hearing. I know like the Galactus middle is going to happen. I feel it. I could see it. You Galactus me once, shame on you. Galactus me twice, it's not going to happen. All right? I'm not going to allow it to happen. That's some nonsense. That I didn't mean to. Yeah. What's up, Swiss Noodles? Welcome on in. Harry D. Fall Guy. Yep, the 21st is my birthday. I will be turning 35. Which apparently none of y'all believe me. But it is the truth, I swear. Hi, Mrs. Wolf. How is WrestleMania going? I called it. Yeah, I got a baby face. It's actually starting to pay off. It sucked when I was younger, but now it's paying off. Boom. Boom. You've been lurking? Well, we do appreciate a good lurky turkey. You've been... Am I on the front screen? I mean, what is the Galactus shenanigans? I mean, I still do get, like, ID checked every once in a while. We're not doing ladder today. Today we're doing Sunday Snap Showdown, so I'm playing viewers. Viewer battles have been really, really good. Yes, big TV Gregor. That always makes me happy. All right, what's their play? Cannonball. All right, Fire Hair. I hate it here. I hate it here. I'm retiring from Snap, y'all. I'm retiring from Snap now. That's gonna be a clip. That was a insane combo. That you felt it coming. The cannonball out of the way is mean. I haven't seen that combo before personally. Yeah, no, I just got the cannonball before is so mean. All right. Dark Moogle. Like, I've seen the Galacta play. I haven't seen the cannonball before. Nobody's landed that on me in ladder. Nobody has landed the combo. I've seen the combo before. I hate it. Oh. Yeah, that's ridiculous, man. Apparently, it's a 8 cube eater. So Ymir is next, but I'm told that Ymir has yet to submit their list. Lauren Woodhouse loves this deck too. Yeah. And I believe Chuck, I'm not sure if Chuck is here anymore. I believe Chuck had to leave because he was having Wi-Fi issues. So if, depending on here, yeah, so Ymir needs to submit their list, then Chuck, and then I'm playing a viewer on YouTube. Thank you, Panda. As far as Ivan Costa on the YouTube side, I'm okay with him just sending me the code and we just go. Let me know if Ymir, are you good to go? Also, y'all, you are still free to enter if anybody else would like to play against me. If you end up beating me, you are entered to win next season's season pass. Yo, Burn, hello, how are you doing? Happy Sunday, happy Easter, happy 420, happy pre-Gregor birthday stream. Looks like Burn is joining. Heck to the yes. We still have another left of streaming, so we have some time if you all would like to get in here. I just got to get approval from a mod that Ymir has submitted theirs. Mm-hmm. What's the consensus, Panda? Yeah, you need to do so. Yes. 'Tis one of the rules. Well, you know what we'll do, because we're still waiting for Ymir. I am going to go ahead, Ivan. I'll go against you real quick until I get the okay that Ymir is ready to go. So we'll do one before. Go for it, Ivan. Who are you referring to, City of Stars? I'm going up against the person who's playing on YouTube. All right. Good luck. Have fun. Preemptive fist bump. Oh, from Ymir? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. No worries. Good luck, dude. No worries. They can always come in after this one. That's one of the nice things here. And we agreed non-meta decks. So. Yes. I was able to get the Infinite Avatar this last season. I'm going to go Cosmo. Maybe they're doing high Evo or something. Here, let's take a look and see what their CL is. Okay, not super high. Maybe Ultron? Yo, Frizzy, welcome on in. How are you doing? Ooh. Quake, you say? Dude, I do not see a lot of Quake play. Respect. Are they going to drop an Infinite? They just skipped that turn.
Avengers!
Assemble.
All systems go.
Hmm.
Victory!
Perfect, Burn. You're up next. Panda, are you going to play me tonight? Panda, are you going to play me or are you going to be a coward? You see, I'm rage baiting Panda right now. I mean, I've already done it a few times, so might as well add another one to it. Get in here. Do it, or you're a coward. Mm-hmm. You heard me, Panda. This is looking pretty solid. That's what I'm just saying.
Victory!
I was about to stamp on that one either way. All right, we're dropping Goliath mid. I feel like there has to be like a Infinite or something in here, right? Why else the armor?
Avengers!
Assemble. You gotta assemble the Avengers. Yo, Blind Shot, what's going on, buddy? It's going very well. We are vibing tonight. Happy Easter. Happy 420. And happy pre-Gregor birthday eve. Ooh, okay, Moon Girl. Maybe She-Hulk? Good luck on your finals. Kind of regret not playing something there. I feel like they could drop She-Hulk. Good luck to you, friend. Hi, James. Speaking of the good boy, would you like some treats? Chat, James is here. I'm going to retreat on this. I'm not feeling it. I'm going to get James some treats. I got you, buddy. Scoot your buttons. Good boy. You see him back there? So we are live on the front page from 12 to 8 tomorrow. So I will be starting at noon, maybe a little bit before. Probably a little bit before. Just to, you know, to be safe. So probably a couple minutes before noon. No worries, dude. It happens. 'Tis a Monday, but Twitch drops start that day. He does. He has a really, really long tail. He's very cute with it, though. He wraps it around his feet. Pacific time zone, so LA time. I'm not in LA, but that's what they use as their time, because Twitch is based out of California. Double Captain America is really good for us.
Oh, snap.
Correct. So that would be for you guys till 11. Understandable. We will be doing a good number of giveaways tomorrow, too.
I'm about to juice this up.
We'll see if we got. Let's go, Josh, with the Prime. Let's freaking go, Josh. Thank you so much for your Prime sub. I really appreciate it. 6 months. Let's go. Yeah, guys, if you guys have a Prime that you haven't used and would like to help support the stream, the great way to do so, or if you just want to support the stream, if you're able to sub, it does help me out. Yes, yes, yes. Urban Minotaur. Welcome on in, buddy. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah. And or if you're just feeling generous, tomorrow is my birthday. If you want to gift some subs, I would not be opposed. Yo, thank you, Josh. I really do appreciate that. We are going. We're trying our best out here. Always on that grind set. Thank you for the happy birthday. Tomorrow. Very excited. Front page. Twitch front page, baby.
Knowledge is power.
I mean, that's a lot of cards. I did call the She-Hulk. No worries if you can't be on stream tomorrow. Zero worries. We just got. We just got. Ooh, that's actually pretty smart. The Silk to get the Spider-Man. You use Moon Girl to get double. Enjoy WrestleMania. Hells to the yeah. Easter WrestleMania. What are you doing up there, buddy? What a good boy. He's super funny. He will come in from... Yo, someone relevant. Welcome on in. He will come in through the garage, and he will come running in, like in the morning, headbutt through my door. He does everything through headbutting. That is how James communicates. I'm putting his food into his bowl. He will headbutt the food. Isn't that right, James? Yeah, you just headbutt everything. Hi, Slifer. No, he just, dude, will run straight through, head first. Here I thought Easter WrestleMania would make everyone cross. Listen, this is what he died for, was for WrestleMania, so we could WrestleMania, okay? Hi, Hef, how you doing? Someone relevant. I hope you are doing well this weekend. Happy Easter. Happy 420. Happy Gregor birthday Eve.
Avengers! Assemble.
Tunnel. Yeah. No, he's just very much so. Happy secret tunnel. Memories ought to know. Working on the machine. Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. Yeah. Blaze it. Tis the day. You good, James? You good, Bubba? He just likes to watch things. No, but James is very much a Chad cat. He runs these streets. Oh, I am in absolute agreement with you. This one's a classic. Want to know? Hi, buddy. Oh, they're gonna probably drop Spider-Man next turn. Will it soar? It's your favorite of the favorites. It's a good one for sure.
Knowledge is power.
Spider. Wake. Well, this gave me a... Okay, I was like, did they give me a monster there? We win that, right? Yeah, we do. All right. We're in this. We're in this.
Victory.
Yeah, you just like to sit dang near anywhere. You know? Yeah, listen. They could have anything. They call it a flex spot for a reason. So they might be running Strong. They might be running Rogue. They could always run Enchantress. But most of the time, they have something in that flex spot. James. Yep, go ahead and eat this ham. James, eat the ham. James, stop swiping at the ham and eat it. This is from Goofy Movie, yeah? Correct? Dude, they had so many bangers in that movie, too. Yep, certified banger. I should do a rewatch of this movie as well. It's a classic.
I'm about to juice this up.
Dude, I love... Espeon's my favorite evolution. It was a great movie. It still is a good movie. I agree. Send it. The cheesy. James, did you eat all that ham? Did you eat all that ham, mister? James really likes ham. I found this out because he was stealing my ham. He's stolen ham from me. He's growing. He needs his protein. I think we win this, right? He likes ham, just like Ponyo.
Victory.
I think he had enough ham. Did he get catnip at 420? This brand is catnip infused treats. This is catnip fever, chicken, catnip, and cheddar flavors. I got my boy So he be tripping on that good stuff. I can't find my Amazon Prime sub. That's okay, Blind Shot. Yep. We giving him the edible kitty treats. I mean, he don't got a job to go to. Listen, he's a cute and he gets to stay here rent-free. So, yes. I will listen. I appreciate it all the same. If you got a Prime sub to use, if you use it here, it's super appreciated. If not, no worries. Like I always say, you guys being here is always more than enough. The fact that you guys take time out of your day to hang with me, I super appreciate. All right, let's go. Bam. That lizard isn't going back, unfortunately. Honestly, because they have more cards out, it's better for us to hazmat now than that. You know what? Shield could just chill here. Oh yeah, the Guardians of the Galaxy movies are great. We'll fly. They didn't get the card draw. GG's all the same. That was Ivan over on the YouTube side. Very good games with the Moon Girl deck. All right. Who do we have coming in next? Is it Burn next? I believe it is Burr. Yeah, because I haven't heard from Ymir. That was very fun. Thank you for the game, Ivan. I really do appreciate it. I like that list. When you got, dude, I like the move synergy in there with the Spider-Man and the Silk. That was smart. So you Moon Girl get the thing. Yep, Man-Thing is my best. Man-Thing's one of my favorite cards. My beloved. All right, Burn, good luck, have fun, preemptive fist bump. You're the final boss, someone relevant? All right, let's get in here. We are gonna play. You know what? We're gonna play a classic. Fudge cooked with this list. This has become kind of the go-to. There's 3 different flavors of Scream. Gotcha. I saw what you were cooking. I could see the vision. Yeah, right? It's a really, really strong one. I mean, Screams can be good, but you have other ways to make this work for you. Corvus low-key scares me. Yeah. My man hits them slopes. Okay, negative maybe? They got magic. They haven't played anything until now, which... I don't have enough information to snap yet, even though this seems really good. We are still in the information gathering step. Okay, they got Luke for the Scream. Maybe Affliction. There may be a gathering involved. I'm still gathering the intel. We're going to just get rid of that. I don't want none of that nonsense. I feel like Luke Cage is probably pretty important to this. Yeah. I figured as much. Oh, are they playing Toxic Surfer? Bruh, if you're playing Toxic Surfer right now, you think? We're figuring out what the play is here.
Victory.
Catch you later, Duke Silverhand. I will catch you tomorrow. Catch you later, my friend. Get good rest. Thank you for stopping by. Another absolute banger. This one I remember from Matilda. Mm-hmm. That was the first time I heard it was from Matilda. Yeah. That was my introduction to it. That's pretty awesome to have. It's also in one of the Shrek movies. So that was somebody's introduction to this song. Shrek is what I use to determine how old somebody is. Because Shrek came out the same year that 9/11 happened. So depending on what your familiarity is with that movie is the cutoff for if you're older or not.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
We're just moving it back and forth this time. Yep, you were there. You remember. Yeah, you would be there because, again, it was 2001. I was a college wrestler Shrek, but I also thought Hallelujah was written for Shrek. That is not the case, no. What's up, Drakeo? Could it have been Brother Bear? We're talking about... They're doing a lot there. That's a lot of energy. Thank you for the first time chat.
Opponent snapped.
Are we sure? Mm-hmm. We have Balthek at home. Ice Age was in 04, Shrek was in 01. Yes. Oh, hey, look, it's Iron Man. Well, at that point, Ravona, okay. I see. They have me here? They may have me here. I may have gotten got. Is there a way I can win this? I could do Scream Cannonball. That adds 8. I move the Psylocke. So would they lose 5? So they're only at 7. I'm also at 7. This is the Tarzan song. Phil Collins didn't have to go so hard on Tarzan. We do beat 20. Yeah. Don't be so sure. What is their move?
Victory.
You're correct, Tanner. That was the move. I want to know. Yeah. Phil Collins went crazy hard on the soundtrack. Yeah. Other than 9/11 having 2001 was good in terms of entertainment. Yeah. Dude, the entire soundtrack for Tarzan is just banger after banger. I don't like this opening hand.
Escape.
I thought Lion King was what's his face? Elton John. Didn't Elton John do Lion King? Yeah. Did he work on Lion King as well? Okay. Don't take that out of context. No, it was good for entertainment, okay? Some big movies came out at that time. That makes me sound bad. But no, Shrek, Monsters, Inc., okay? Also, because of the things, because of 9/11, we got My Chemical Romance, which is the reason that we have Twilight. So there you go. And also 50 Shades of Grey. Arguably not good, but it was also a thing that happened because of it. Actually, LDS could do some work over there.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
And this is just Joji. Did it really win an Oscar? I don't think I knew that it won an Oscar. In the dark. Okay, that's so risky, though. I don't want to be risky. I want... Well, there you go. Best animated film. I learned something new today. If you think we just float this turn, sometimes the best move is to make none. I'm not understanding your question. I take Sam Wilson or Iron Patriot. No, we still have two other turns. We have a turn 6 and turn 7. And that is why we waited. Now we Deathstroke. This is an example where less is more. What are you trying to ask, Nightwolf? I take Sam Wilson or Iron Patriot. What is your question? Sam Wilson or Iron Patriot? Sam Wilson's better, in my opinion. I would have maybe changed that before the nerf that Iron Patriot got. But as it is now, I don't want to do this. In terms of flexibility, yeah. You would use Sam Wilson more, correct? Let's go with that. And that was the right move, I think. No, we got it.
Victory.
Okay. So I'm going against Burn and then Urban Mentor, then Noth Poppet. Let's close queue right now. Sorry, Panda. I don't think we'll have time tonight. I would stay up late, but I have to get good sleep for tomorrow. And I think you would yell at me if I stayed late as well, so. Am I correct in that? Also, I'm guessing Star is watching WrestleMania. Yeah. I gotta get good sleep tonight. Did I think, hold on, let me make sure I have a TikTok scheduled for tomorrow. It's like this is my job or something. I gotta get one. Okay, that's what I'll do before bed tonight, is I'll get a TikTok ready to go for tomorrow. So they're, yes, WrestleMania then? Urban, you're good. Listen, we'll be live tomorrow for over 8 hours. Tomorrow's my birthday. I'll be on the Twitch front page. There will be a lot of new people in here. So if y'all could come in and just bring the good vibes that you normally bring, so people get a feel for the stream. We're going to have a lot of new people in here. 12 o'clock Pacific time. It is my first chance to be on the Twitch front page. So it's from 12 to 8 p.m. Pacific time. So if any of y'all are able to come in and just bring your wonderful selves and the good vibes that you bring, yes. Also, we're fundraising. If y'all are able to donate even a single dollar, it is impactful. We're helping the kids at St. Jude. That is what I wanted to do for my birthday. Did they call that? Was that a read on their part? Well, I mean, we're going to LDS next turn. Every single dollar is impactful. We're already $100 raised. If you're able to donate any amount, it is helpful. I think we can hit $1,000 tomorrow. I really do think so. No, so you have to go through the Redemption Urban Mentor. So go ahead and click on the James Baxter's and then choose one of the options is song request. It is, yes, song request is 500. Click that and then put your link in there and it will get queued. Yeah, no worries. allergies and sunburns, aloe vera, and Benadryl. Not too much Benadryl, though. You don't want to see the Hat Man. But aloe vera for sure. Yeah, not too much. Is it okay? Thermal paste. Thermal paste for your PC. I got a remedy for everything. Get it some Arctic Silver. I don't see a downside there. High Evo is a good card. High Evo is an okay card, yeah. It is a decent card. That part I can't help. YouTube. That's for YouTube. Fall that way. All right.
Victory.
Yeah, high Evo's decent, especially early on. Yeah, it's still playable without Ajax. 100%. 100%. Especially if you're a new player. I recommend it. GG's Burn. Very good games. Takahashi, my Squirtle Squad brother. How are you doing? Happy Easter. Happy 420. Happy Gregor birthday Eve. Yes, exactly. It's a good card for low CLs. 100%. All right. So can we remove Ymir and myself? Here, I'll do it. We'll go next. 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 Urban Minotaur is up, and then Noth poppin', and then we will probably call it an evening. Yeah, Arshem is also a great card when you are a newer player. Low CL players, yes. A lot going on today. Yes, also it's WrestleMania. Okay, don't forget that part. It was Easter, Resurrection Day, 420, and WrestleMania. What am I going to play? You know what? Did Cena win it? I was actually getting thirsty. Beautiful. I like John Cena. Are you sure about that? Again, amazing emotes that you could have if you sub here. I'm just saying. Hi, Star. How was WrestleMania? It was good, then ended mid. I'm sorry, it ended mid.
Avengers! Assemble.
Oh, no worries, Burn. It is from 12 to 8. No, you don't have to make any excuses. It is all good. Nice. I want the card draw, to be honest. Rude. It only gets us to 2. It's 12 to 8 p.m. Pacific time. We are good. Alerts are working too. I got alerts working today. Yep. No, I already tested. I'm on top of it.
I am Iron Man. All systems go.
No, this is a different deck than I used against you. I've been switching every time.
Opponent snapped.
Free for all, but we are at the end specialist. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I think I have 2 more today because tomorrow is my birthday and I'm on the Twitch front page, so I got to get good rest. Lots of giveaways tomorrow too. 12 to 8 p.m. World ship, huh? All right. Yeah, I can. Yeah, that was the most recent YouTube video. Thank you. I'll be 35. Here, I will find you the vid. Or if somebody can, would somebody mind finding the Fudge Uncle Ben Screams YouTube video? Okay, good. Oh, they could Red Guardian here. We're gonna hopefully stop any Red Guardian shenanigans. If they Red Guardian, I'm gone. Good. Good. Ice Cube breaks here. And Iron Man. Thank you, Cardi. You can find the list in there. In the description, I have a link to so you can copy the deck.
I want the throne.
That's actually better. That's better, buddy.
I am Iron Man.
There's no way you stay, right? Okay, just making sure.
Victory.
And that would be the copest of stays. Thank you for the early happy birthdays, y'all. Should be a good time. If y'all are able to donate to St. Jude for our campaign as a birthday gift, that would be awesome. Every single dollar is impactful if you have the means to do so. It is also tax deductible. You can deduct it on your taxes, which I need to do. I filed for an extension. I still need to get my taxes done. It'll happen. It's a busy week. BK do crime, the crime being tax evasion, apparently. Yeah, they should have held on to it longer. If you guys are interested in donating to our campaign, you can type in St. Jude, charity, any of that. There's the donate link. Thank you, Star. Why is the reason that our goal is 1097, Star? Remind me. It's so I hit a Tiltify milestone, right? Even 8K raised. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. This is Ika's ongoing list.
I am Iron Man.
I mean, you got a good point there. All right. I mean, I haven't done mine yet. No worries, City of Stars. Good game today, dude. Should be very proud of yourself.
Oh, snap.
They have Enchantress in this list. They got Enchantress, I'm screwed.
I am Iron Man.
Maybe Red Guardian? Knew the Red Guardian was coming. Well, that's on me. That's a bad play on Gregor right there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And we knew they had the Red Guardian. That was a misplay on my part. How would you have played around Red Guardian? Cosmo? I probably would have done Cosmo.
Avengers! Assemble.
Cosmo could have stopped the Red Guardian there. The goodest of dogs in Snap. So we know they're doing Surfer, so I think we play for these two lanes. In this situation, do this. Then we drop Cosmo. We do Mystique Cosmo next turn. Because this should get us that lane. Okay, yeah, we take prio with that.
Iron Man.
So we do that and then that. So even if they Red Guardian mid here, we should be fine. Or I misplayed, in which case it's okay, because it's end of stream either way. Let's see what they got. $92-17 is a bit rough, no? Damn. We'll call it good. Urban Minotaur is going to take this one. I'm not staying with a single cube. Urban Minotaur is going to be our fourth winner of this evening. Turn 5, but no worries, Noth. You are good. Good game, Urban Minotaur. Good freaking game, my dude. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna play for the last one. And then after this one, we'll go raid somebody. Let us take a look and see who's online right now. Good God. And reminder, y'all, tomorrow, again, birthday stream, front page, raising money. Don't need to hear myself. Raising money for St. Jude Play Live. Okay, we got Flash playing Magic. Pawnee is playing some Snap. Loopy is doing some Pokemon. If you can, it's super appreciated. If not, do not worry about it, friends. Have a fantastic freaking Monday. Yeah, either Flash or Pawnee are good. Agreed. It is officially 8, so shop just reset. I was stargazing. Babies. Aki. Nakamasi. By me. I heard John Cena.
Frame break.
I couldn't see him. Couldn't see him. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's go raid Liger. Hell yeah. That is a good point. We can go raid, yeah, let's do that. Other St. Jude homie, like, other St. Jude side questy besties. What is, you got this, Marvel, I believe. What is Liger playing right now? I haven't raided Liger in forever. Rude. Rude. Yeah, let's go raid Liger. He's just starting. Perfect. No worries, Marvel. I will see you later. See you later, Urban Minotaur. I appreciate y'all hanging with me today. All right, Knopf, are you there? Let's get this last one in. Perfect. Go ahead and send me the code when you have an opportunity to. Gotta know what I want to play. Catch you later, Burn. Again, thank you guys for hanging out. Do appreciate it. Perfect. Good luck. Have fun. Preemptive fist bump. All of that good stuff. Hope you guys can tune in tomorrow. I'm super excited to show off the community and the nice little space that we have. All right. We're going to have fun with this one. We're going to have the fun with this one.
I found the rock.
Squabble up.
Opponent snapped.
All right. Liger Zero Gaming. Team side, they're a fellow Team Side Quest member. Yeah, that's Liger. All right, we got a 4/6 Galactus that will land in Death's Domain here.
Oh, snap.
I'm sorry, Knopf. This is literally the perfect setup here. I feel bad about this. I really do. I do not feel good about this, but I had to take the opportunity.
Rest in peace.
And then, bam, Bam. This is why I get Galactus. Yeah. I wanted to end on a fun one. Why is Gregor the only one allowed to get Galactus? They retreat, right?
Victory.
Good start. Good start. 4 cubes. We like to see it, y'all. I've already been Galactus twice tonight. One of them is going to be a clip on freaking TikTok. Freaking hurt my soul. The Dark Moogle combo. Little memories ought to know. Working the machine. My little theme. Ooh, Valhalla, you say? I feel like they're about to do... Yeah. We got him before the bounce went off, too. They've been good. They've been good, Brady. You got me. So 4 people have gotten me today.
Rest in
There's been some very good matches. So, Star, real quick thing. Apparently, we are not the only one to call that wrestler Tucker. That's not just us. Everybody in Power On also calls that guy Tucker. It's not just us. What is the name of the wrestler? It looks exactly like Tucker. Dude is the spitting image. Is it Seth Rollins?
rest in peace.
Who is it? I need somebody to give me the info I need. It's Seth Rollins. Okay. Dude, he's just a... Yeah. He's Drew McIntyre? Okay. Wait. It's Drew. Okay, it's Drew. Seth Rollins is somebody different. I don't know wrestlers. So, okay, you guys are giving me the info. It's just one of those days. What have you been drinking? What have you been sipping on? Just one of those days.
Oh, snap.
Okay. Yeah, that's Tucker. One of those days. Meatloaf. Dangerous.
Impressive.
Set, bub.
Card acquisition is being updated in 9 days, Chuck. Very good time to come back, to be honest. They're introducing snap packs. Right now is a very good time to come back. You are guaranteed to get new cards via the system. You get a specifically target series, specific series cards that you don't have. I'm just going to leave Killmonger back there. I think we just need to lose Prio here. Good. Good, good. We do lose Prio here, which is exactly what we want. We might still lose. I'm going to see what happens.
Hey, you found a rook. Hey, man, I'm Cook.
I mean, that's a lot of rocks. Naf got me here. I mean, I win mid, but
The throne.
that was actually close. 4 off. Also, Chuck, thank you for the first time chat. I appreciate that. I'm going to snooze ads here. Thank you for that follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Send it. Also, I'm going to keep plugging it. Tomorrow, we'll be on the Twitch front page for my birthday, raising money for St. Jude Play Live. You guys are able to tune in 12 to 8 p.m. Pacific time. Super appreciate it. We're going to have lots of giveaways. Marvel Snap Drops start tomorrow, so you could get your Twitch drops. That's what I could do right now. I could drop a Venom. I'm actually going to float this turn. Goliath, huh? Goliath, huh?
Opponent snapped.
That's fine. We're just gonna see what happens, because at this point, we gotta wrap up stream anyways. So we're just gonna say send it, you know? Hope you all are having a fantastic Sunday. Happy Easter, happy 420, happy WrestleMania, happy Gregor birthday eve, all of the above.
Hey, you found a rook.
I thought they were gonna play for this lane.
Impressive.
Impressive, sir. Which means we're playing for these 2 lanes. Now, if I'm there, do I play here? If I were them, where would I play? I really hope they play for this side. My instincts is telling me left. No shot. No shot. I can't believe that worked. Sir Mello, catch you later. See you tomorrow. Go get some good rest. Appreciate you hanging. All right. We got it. I was able to pull it. Dude, I got so lucky on that read there. That was 100% luck. It was a 50-50, and I got lucky on the flip-flop. Noff, very well played, my dude. I got lucky on the 50-50. Wasn't sure it was going to land. Thank you for the game, my dude. I really do appreciate it. Okay, we're going to go raid some people. Reminder tomorrow, we are going to be on the front page, 12 to 8 p.m. Please be there. If you dug the vibes, want to hang offline, we have a Discord you could join. We would love to have you. I will catch you later, YouTube. I will catch you later, TikTok, tomorrow. Again, 12 to 8 p.m. Pacific time. Thank you for hanging, y'all.